3,300 is where we left off last time, so let's go ahead and get our encounters in. So yeah, we'll just chill and get some shinies. I need to decompress after how upset that Mario Party made me. I mean, I was salty. I'm not actually that upset because, like, what were the stakes? You know, there were no stakes. It's not like I made a bet with someone that I would win that or something, but it just feels bad to lose, especially when it feels like nothing you do goes right and it's like not your fault that you're losing. But it's like, again, I wasn't even doing that bad at the minigames. I'm not even good at Mario Party 5's minigames, but I wasn't doing that bad because I was right behind Daisy. She won a few more. If she had lost like 2 of those and I'd won like 2, we would have been like at the same point. So if I just won 2 of the ones that she won instead, and there were some that I was close on, I would have tied her, and it would have been great. It would have been great. It could have been great. That's a fantastic episode of Steven Universe. It could have been great. But there's no point dwelling on the past, right? That's a lie. I always dwell on the past. The past makes me very upset. I don't like the past. Get it out of here. We're done with history. We have progressed past the need for history as a society. I will dwell on the past because it makes me upsetty. But there are more important things in the past than Mario Party, so it's fine. What was I gonna look up? As I said that, I was like, I should look something up, and then I forgot. Oh, right. I remember now. I was gonna pull up my my Google Doc for the fossil hunt. Because I wanted to see when we eventually get this guy, what nature were we making him? This one's Dracozolt, and he was going to become. Did I not write it down? I didn't write it down? What was I doing? I mean, it's just a copy-paste build from Smogon, so it's not hard to get, but... I'll just copy it. What were we doing? It wasn't lonely, I know that. Although that is kind of interesting. I kind of like that. Naughty. I think... Was it naughty nature? Yeah, I think I was going with a naughty nature. Although I don't hate the substitute fire spin build. That looks kind of nifty. Maybe I'll do that instead. That seems kind of interesting. Does that still use beak? Bolt beak? It does. Okay. Earthquake, Dracometer, Fire Blast. Dracometer, substitute Fire Spin. I kind of don't hate the idea of going with the mixed attacking Fire Spin build. That sounds kind of fun. Arctozolt also uses Bolt Beak. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like it when a Pokemon has like some kind of silly gimmick like Fire Spin. I kind of want to do that instead. I was gonna build it with a Life Orb as a Sandrush sweeper, but I kind of like the Fire Spin build. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna copy this build, and I'm gonna use that instead, actually. This guy is going to be a Hail Sweeper. I mean, like, maybe it'll come up. You never know. Maybe I'll build a Alolan Ninetales. I have a Alolan Ninetales. Maybe I'll build a team around Alolan Ninetales, rather. Alright, so we've got Naughty, Naive, and Lonely. Yeah, and that gives each of my my fossils a different nature, which is kind of cool. They'll all be a little different, you know? It's fun to do some different stuff, you know? Was it this? Did I go with this? I might have gone with Crunch, actually. Psychic Fangs, Crunch, Outrage. Let me double check what build I gave Mr. Fish. So it's been a little bit since I did that. Pokemon. Yeah, Visera Bomb. What did I give you? What did I give you, my guy? Crunch, Outrage, Psychic Fangs. Okay, so I did. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just double checking my shiny real quick. What are you up to? Hope you've had a good day. All right, let me. And did I make you? Yes, you have plus speed minus. So I made you Jolly. I made him Jolly, got it. Let me just make sure. Did I write that down? There we go. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. Both of you guys popped in. We just finished the Mario Party like about 20 minutes ago. So that's a little unfortunate, but I hope you guys are both having a good day. Playing Outer Wilds. Really delayed. Hopefully you can read this within the next hour. No, I can read it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there's a delay. I hope that resolves itself. And I hope you're having fun with the Outer Wilds. I don't know what that's about, but I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, we did the Mario Party, and it was a massacre. I got slaughtered. It wasn't even close. I had 1 star at the end, and Daisy had like 6 stars before bonus stars. After bonus stars, she had like 8, I think. But anyway, I got slaughtered. It wasn't very fun. I just complained the whole time. So it's not like you guys missed much. All you guys missed was salty brandy. Salty brandy. You could have dipped me in some water, and you would have had a nice little brine going. Brine me like a nice chicken breast, and then chop me up into some delicious chicken nuggets. You're hanging out with a friend. I hope you had fun, Morph. I hope you guys had a good time together. It's a really good game, kind of a work of art. High praise, high praise. But yeah, we're just since we finished the Mario Party so early, I decided I'd just boot up shiny hunting and do some of that. I actually did think the Shiny Hunt, or the Mario Party was going to be like 3 hours, but it was done in like 2 hours, so... You don't say that about many games? That's fair. What games do I consider to be a work of art? Mother 3. Sorry, Mario Party didn't go hot. Yeah, it's okay. It was a... It was like... It was... Oh, hold on. We got our first batch of fossils completed. It was the true Pride Month experience because everyone gangs up on you, including the other LGBTQ. So it was the true Pride Party experience. It was authentic. But there we go. Our first batch of 30 fossils is done. But yeah, it was basically me just complaining about every horrible thing that was happening. There were like 3 or 4 times where I got right behind the star, and then immediately someone stole all my coins, and I was like, are you kidding? It happened like 3 or 4 times, where I just got screwed by RNG every single time. I was upset. But, so yeah, I was just like complaining about that, and I was like, man, I hate Mario Party 5. I can't wait to move on to Mario Party 6 in 2026. In case you guys didn't realize, that was the reason we're doing Mario Party 5, is because it's 2025. And then 2026, we're gonna do Mario Party 6. So, I think that's fun. Except for the fact that I have to sit through Mario Party 5 first. I was so tempted to just go back to Mario Party 4. I know that one. I like that one. We gotta wait till 2034 to play Mario Party 4 again. It's okay, it'll happen eventually. But yeah, so since that didn't go great for us, I decided, since we still have lots of time tonight, that I would boot up some shiny hunting, and we would do that. And try and make some progress on getting these funny fossils. This started as an April Fool's shiny hunt, and it is now Pride Month, so that tells you how well this has been going. Not well. Not well at all. Yeah, and then I was looking at my fossil builds afterwards because I didn't write down, for some reason, I didn't write down what builds I wanted to give each of these fossils, so I was looking at like options. And I forgot Dracozolt has this one, Dracozolt has a funny option to run a build where you use Substitute and Fire Spin. And that just sounds very funny to me. No one ever uses trapping moves like Fire Spin, so I really like builds that can use those. I think they're just like an interesting little gimmick. So I was thinking I'd go for that. Originally I was gonna build him as like a Life Orb sweeper, but I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe I'll just do the silly Fire Spin sweeper. Fire Spin Trapper. If we have 184 speed EVs, Dracozolt can outspeed Choice Scarf, Landorus, Therian in sand. Isn't that exciting? Get dunked on, Landorus. I've never been a big fan of Landorus, honestly. I don't like how centralizing it is. You made ramen noodles and dango with your friend. Ooh, nice. You drank your first bubble tea. Yeah, I saw you you got the bubble tea. Did you like it, Morph? I was curious about it. I almost commented asking what you thought of it, but I didn't want to bother you on your post, so I didn't, but I've never tried dango either. I'd like to try it. Is it dango or is it dongo? It was good but so sweet. Yeah, I didn't try like authentic bubble tea, but I got a few, like, I guess it was more like a month at this point. I got a lemon slush with rainbow pearls in it, and it was really good. I think I posted that in the Discord server or something, but it was pretty good. I liked it. It wasn't my favorite drink ever, but it was all right. It was all right. Dongo? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was pronouncing that correctly or not. For a second, when you said Dawn Go, I thought Dawn from Pokemon, and I was like, wait, what about Dawn? I was like very confused for a split second. I was like, what? I was like, no, we're playing Sword and Shield. Dawn isn't in this one. She should be. I like Dawn. She's got a good design. I'm always jealous. Pokemon girls have such good designs, and then usually the guys are just kind of bleh. There are a few male characters that I like in Pokemon, like, that I think their design is as good as the girls, but usually the guys' default design isn't that great, and it's a little sad. It's Hilda, or it's Hilbert and Nate. Those are the two that have designs that I really like, as far as the guys go. The rest are kind of whatever, but also like Elio in Sun and Moon. Both his designs are pretty good. But other than that, usually the guy's just kind of generic, and I wish they put a little more care into the male designs. Oh, actually for Legend ZA, the male design also holds up pretty well. We got a good default male design for ZA as well. But like almost every girl in Pokemon, their default design is really good. So it's a little sad just like how little care they put into the male designs. They're always so generic. Like even Hilbert, Hilbert is like still pretty generic. He's just the one that I like the most, but well, that's not true. Nate is the one I like the most, but Hilbert is like on the better end where I'm like, yeah, this is a good design. But the rest are just like, eh. I was like, wait, how did I get on this tangent? I remember. You know, sometimes I think I should get Pokemon Go just so that I can get freaking Melmetal. I don't have a Melmetal that is my original trainer ID. The one I have I got from someone else. But I feel like I should get Pokemon Go just to get Meltan and Melmetal. Oh, there we go. That's another batch of fossils down. But I don't know. Pokemon Go just sounds so tedious, and also I don't have space on my phone. Isn't it like, don't you have to like pay to transfer your Pokemon off Go now? I don't know. I heard something like that. Maybe it's like if you want to transfer multiple, you have to pay. I don't know. I think it was like you only get so many transfers and then additional transfers cost money, so something like that, but I've never really looked into Go that much. All I know is that I would like to get this funny fossil Pokemon. Give me the funny dragon. The funny dragon guy. Yeah, I'm just reading about Dracozolt on the side. I really like the idea of the Fire Spin set. I don't know how good it'll be, but I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna use this guy, but I like building Pokemon. Less than actually using Pokemon competitively, I like building them. I just like to build Pokemon sets and then just look at them. I'm like, oh yeah, I built this guy. He looks strong now. He looks like he could do some damage. I'm not going to use him to do damage, but if I needed to, I could. You know? It gives me a sense of pride and accomplishment. It's like, oh wow, look at this little guy. I raised him up and now he's strong. It's just because I don't like fighting people I don't know, like, competitively. The only game I like playing multiplayer with, like, people I don't know is Splatoon. Every other game I'm like, oh, I don't know this person. Even back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh!, I really disliked the fact that I had to talk to people I didn't know, but I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Enough to deal with it, similar to Splatoon. Splatoon with voice chat sounds like the most awful thing. I don't want people to talk to me while I play Splatoon, you know? I mean, like, if it's like you guys, then sure. If it's chat talking to me, but I don't want people on the opposing team to talk to me while I play Splatoon. I don't want people on my team to talk to me while I play Splatoon. Not if I don't know them. It's gonna make me intimidated. Come on, silly fossil, where are you? Where are you? We've been at this for 3,360 checks. I really hope it's not like Dracovish where we went double over odds. That sucked. Yeah, I feel like I always misestimate how long a Mario Party is gonna take. If I'd known that the one that we did was gonna go that fast, I would have done 50 turns and tortured myself a little longer. But I didn't want it to take forever, you know? And I feel like the other time I did a 50-turn Mario Party, people got kind of bored with it towards the end. So I was like, oh, I don't want to go too long and make people bored either. But it's hard to guess how long one of those will take. I want to play some other party games eventually, though. I think it'd be fun to do Fortune Street and... Well, it's like half a party game. It's like a party game, but also an RPG, and it's also really evil. I know I've mentioned it before, but I think it'd be fun to do Dokapon Kingdom. I mean, fun for you guys, not fun for me. I would be suffering, but I've already played Dokapon Kingdom. It is torture. It's actual torture. But I think it'd be fun for you guys to watch me suffer, so... That's something that I would like to do eventually. Mario Party either takes forever or it's over in an instant. Exactly. It's hard to guess how much time you need for it. That's part of why I also scheduled today's stream to start earlier than usual. I started an hour earlier because it's just hard to tell if I need more time or not, so I was like, yeah, let's go a little early to make sure I have time for it. But yeah, Dokapon Kingdom is interesting because I think the art style is super adorable for a game that makes you regret all your life choices. Like, look at this art style. Isn't this adorable? I wish I could draw like this. This is so cute. It's so cute. We gotta draw Brandy in that art style, and then we'll start Dokapon Kingdom. I don't have time for it. I don't have time to figure out that art style, but eventually. All right, 3,390. We're getting there. Yeah, we started this shiny hunt for Dracozolts 25 days ago. Obviously, we haven't done it daily, but 25 days is almost as long as Dracovish, I think. Dracovish we were doing more consistently, though. We were doing, like, multiple shiny hunts a week. And Dracozolt, I've been going a little more hands-off with it. Just kind of like, oh, here's a shiny hunt once a week or so. Once or twice a week. So, haven't been as consistent with this one. Also, last night I was watching Cupid's stream while I was doing some art. I was working on art yesterday while watching Cupid's stream, and they were doing a 24-hour stream, and they were doing Wind Waker. So I was like sitting there and chatting with them while they did that, and that was very fun because I like Wind Waker a lot. But I was thinking, like, for my 2-year anniversary in January, maybe I should do a 24-hour stream as well. I don't know. What game would be good for a 24-hour stream? Don't say Spelunky. I know you're going to say Spelunky, but don't say Spelunky. What game would be fun to watch for 24 hours? Again, don't say Spelunky. I know you're going to say it. Spelunky 2. You got me. You got me. I can't... how do I refute that? I mean, hopefully we'll do Spelunky 2 before then. I don't know. I was thinking about a few. I thought Tales of Symphonia would be kind of fun, but I need more than 24 hours to beat Tales of Symphonia. And if you like just pop in at like hour 18, you're gonna be really lost. So I'm not sure how much I like the idea of that. Maybe it'd be fun to do Breath of the Wild and see how much I can accomplish in 24 hours. That could be kind of fun. That'd be interesting. See just how much I can do in just 24 hours. Beat as many shrines, clear the dungeons, and then you know, clear as much stuff as I can in only 24 hours. That could be kind of interesting. By the way, it is possible to 100% Breath of the Wild in 24 hours. I would never try that. That includes the Korok seeds. They collect all 900 Koroks in 24 hours with all the shrines and everything else. It's insane. Speedrunners or something else. Something else would be maybe like 24 hours of Stardew Valley. See how much I can do in 24 hours of that. I don't know. I'm sure there's some good games to do. I'd say Majora's Mask, because it's got the whole concept of like running out of time. But I know that I can beat Majora's Mask in under 24 hours, so like that's not as interesting. Training for a speedrun right now? Dang. I'd like to try some speedrun-y type stuff. I mean, we already did technically with Speedlunky. But I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do like an actual try and do a speedrun. My problem is I'm bad at hitting the timer. I actually have it set up to do a speedrun timer. Is it in here? Where's my speedrun timer? I didn't delete it, did I? Maybe I deleted it. I thought I had it. Yeah, I guess I deleted the speedrun timer. I've got a speedrun timer set up, but I always forget to hit it, so... I had it installed for something. I don't remember what I was doing with the speedrun timer, but... If I were gonna speedrun a game, what game would I do? I feel like all the ones that I'd be interested in have like actual speedrunning communities that are too competitive for me to keep up with. Ugh. I had the worst idea ever, and I was like immediately disgusted that I even thought of it. I was like, what if I speedran Pokemon Coliseum, but specifically how fast to get all the Shadow Pokemon? And that's probably a category, actually. I was thinking all the Pokemon because Togetic is the last Pokemon. But that's gotta be a category. Speedrun.com. Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, there is an all snags record, and that clocks in at 5 hours and 50 minutes is the record for that. What do you guys think? Could I do the all snags world record? Probably not. I don't know. Coliseum speedrun would be kind of cool, actually. Any percent world record is 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 30 seconds. Crazy. Any percent no snags is 3 hours, 36 minutes. And 100%. 100% takes 16 hours. God. You know what that probably is? That's probably because you have to purify all of them and then clear Mount Battle for Ho-Oh. I bet that's what qualifies it for 100%. All right, we finished that batch of fossils. Yep, no shiny. All right, so that bumps us to 3420. It's the not so funny number. I'm lame and I think 69 is a funny number, but 42 or 420 is not a funny number to me. I think there's absolutely nothing funny about that number, but everyone else does. No, I don't want... Okay, yeah. 100% does qualify as getting Ho-Oh. Interesting. The following must be done in any order to satisfy 100%. Complete the game by defeating Evis. I never knew how to pronounce his name. Evis? I had trouble with it in the script, actually, because I was like, how do I pronounce this guy's name? It's nonsense. Is it Evis? Is it Evis? Because Evis sounds like it might actually be a real name. Is it Evice? Like, it's very clearly based off of vice, as in, like, you know, a sin of some kind. But is it Evice? Is it Evis? I don't know. I don't know the pronunciation of that guy's name, but you gotta beat him. You gotta catch and purify all 48 Shadow Pokemon. Complete the entirety of Mount Battle in story mode. Oh, you have to do all of Mount Battle in story mode. I didn't realize that was a qualification. Defeat Miracle Bee in Pirate Cave must be done before beating Evis or he disappears. Defeat Justy in Fennec City. Fennec, Pyrite, and Under Coliseums round 1 through 4. Pirate Coliseum during the storyline does not count as a round. Deep Coliseum rounds 1 through 5 done while obtaining all snags. Complete Mount Battle in battle mode. Save, reset, go to battle mode, then Coliseum battle, then register your team and enter in order to obtain Ho-Oh. Dang, they have some things in there that I wouldn't think would qualify for 100%. I wouldn't think that fighting Justy would matter. Like, I guess technically, him and the Coliseums give TMs, and I guess that's why they count. Because you need to collect, like, all the TMs, but, like, in that case, shouldn't getting the buying every TM from the Mart and from Mount Battle also count? Because you have to get all items? I don't know. I guess not. But that's interesting that those count. I wouldn't have thought they would. Oh, no, play the music. Play the music. Yes, we're still watching. And Miracle B as mandatory is also interesting. That'd be interesting. The 100% Coliseum run. If I did that, I would make a video out of it. And I would call it... I know what I would call it. It would be based off of what I'm calling the actual Coliseum video that I'm working on. Oh, hold on. BRB, guys. Gotta go do something. I'll just keep mashing the button while I'm gone. If I get a shiny while I'm gone, scream in chat so I see it when I get back. All right, sorry. My mom needed help getting the groceries she brought back in. Just because she couldn't hold the door open and move the things in at the same time. But I held the door open, I moved it in at the same time, so. But had to go help her with that. Sorry about that. No shiny while I was gone, right? No shiny while I was gone. Alright. I completely forgot what I was talking about before then. I know I was talking about the Coliseum speedrun, but I don't know. That might be kind of interesting to... If I were going to speedrun something like that, that would be an interesting one to pick. Because not many people do that, but... I think one of the problems, though, is you've gotta learn, like, RNG manipulation, I think. I think they RNG manipulate their Espeon and their starter Quilava. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, there we go. That batch of fossils is done. I'm guessing for the any percent they allow the Master Ball glitch, though. It didn't say anything about not being allowed, so... You can probably just Master Ball dupe once you're at that section for the rest of the Shadow Pokemon. And before that, you would just dupe Ultra Balls. And you get Ultra Balls fairly quickly in the game, too. I think you get Ultra Balls in Pyrite Cave, which is like the first dungeon, basically, so... Once you get one Master Ball, then you're pretty much set. Before that, you would dupe Great Balls. And those early Pokemon aren't that hard to catch, so... Hold on. Okay, no. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked very briefly like that was the shiny. But I was just imagining things. It was wishful thinking on my part. There is something else that I would like to do as like a speedrun type thing. I wanted to get another model for that, but maybe I'll just do a PNG tuber for it. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. I'm just limited by time to set things up and money and stuff. If I had infinite money, then I could just have someone else set this stuff up for me. Oh jeez, sneezies. Sneezies. Had to mute myself, sorry. You don't want to hear me snap my spine with the force of my hurricane sneeze. Sneezy baby. True. Sneezy baby. Bless me, thank you. I'm still really sad. I really wanted to play Animal Crossing Pride Parade for Pride Month, but I couldn't get the controller to work on the emulator. I'm really upset. It just didn't recognize that I had a controller plugged in for some reason. It would have been really fun. Apparently, Arctovish does not get freeze dry, but Dracozolts does. So that's weird. I don't know why it gets freeze dry and the other one doesn't. You'd think they both get it, but no. I like how Arctovish has a write-up, but they didn't do a write-up for Dracozolts, so there's no explanation of the team set or anything for it. It's just like, yeah, this is the build it uses, but no explanation. Man, using a hail team would be really cool. There's no part where I feel like a hail team is especially well suited to anything that I want to do for the ribbon quest. But hail is fun. And then they changed it to snow, and I don't know why they got rid of the hail chip, but... Hello, Pokemaster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Don't have money to get a Switch 2? Or am I waiting for the next Pokemon or Fire Emblem game? Both. I don't have the money, and I'm also waiting because none of the launch games are that interesting to me. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You're shiny hunting right now? What are you shiny hunting, Morph? What are you looking for? Rally luck for both of us. Help you find something cool. What are you looking for? Guys, I need the Switch 2 because it would save me like 3 minutes with the load times on this. Porygon 2. Oh, nice. I really want to do a Porygon hunt, actually. Well, I wasn't gonna hunt it. I was just gonna breed it, but I've had Porygon as a Pokemon I've wanted for a while. I think I have it on here. I might have moved it into home, but I think it's on here. I should have a Porygon somewhere in here. Oh, we got 2 more to check. 1 second. Is this him? Yeah, I've got a level 65 Porygon in a Beast Ball. I was gonna breed him to Shiny Hunt, and I never got around to it. He's got a crazy moveset, actually. Should I get around to doing that Porygon shiny hunt? I was gonna get Porygon Z, but maybe I should just get one and keep it as a Porygon 2. Because Porygon 2 is actually a good Pokemon. Oh, I Porygon Z is one of those Pokemon that I wish was actually just better. All those Pokemon that get like completely outclassed by the Eviolite pre-evolutions just make me sad. Why do you exist? To enable Eviolite, that's all. R.I.P. Dusk Noir. Yeah, one day I'd like to get the Switch too, but right now it doesn't make much sense. I don't have the money for it, and there's no game that I particularly want. I mean, I'd be down to play Mario Kart, but I'm not the biggest Mario Kart fan, you know? There's a lot of people who like it more, so it's just fine. 3,480. Let's go. What Pokeball are you gonna put your Porygon 2 in, Morph? And I'm guessing you're doing the outbreaks from the event in Scarlet Violet. All right, batch. The next batch of 30. You don't know what yet, you just want one. That's fair. The funny duck. The funny duck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a funny Porygon too. Maybe I should breed that Porygon. What if I bred that Porygon when I get a Switch 2? And that's how I celebrate getting a Switch 2, is breeding for Porygon 2. Breeding a Porygon to evolve it into Porygon 2. Oh, I like this. This Smogon write-up for Hail Wallbreaker Arctovish was written by a very gay girl. See, it is Pride Month themed after all. I was right. This is officially, well, we're not doing Arctovish right now. We're doing Dracozolt. But it's okay. The gay was mentioned, so that's fine. Oh, you're still blushing. Still blushing. Blushy crushy. Blushy crushy. Yeah, instead of Instead of Slush Rush Arctovish, we could also just go with a Water Absorb build to try and just wall better. It could be our funny counter to Dracovish. That'd be funny. Arctovish to counter Dracovish. It would make it a little more interesting, I think, but... Because otherwise it's just kind of a worse version of the Pokemon the other fossils, but... I might do that, actually. Crunch, Psychic Things, Icicle Crash. Yeah. I might consider that at least. Oh, it's Funny Fish Friday, but it's Saturday, and we're not hunting a fish. It doesn't fit, but that's okay. It's Binky Fish Friday in spirit. I hear on Switch 2, though, that people are getting way more shinies from outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet because of how many more Pokemon can spawn in at once. So I've been hearing a lot of people being really lucky with the spawns. So that's kind of nifty. I bet that's also really helpful for if you're shiny hunting for marks, which I've seen people do, and I'm actually kind of interested in trying. And I've got like I've got complicated thoughts on marks. I actually have a tweet that I composed that I never got around to tweeting, but it's in my drafts. I could tweet it right now, but basically I've got kind of like complicated feelings on marks. Because I've always thought of them as just like less interesting ribbons. But I think part of that is because they're called marks. I think mark is just like a really lame term for it. Because that implies that it's like a birthmark or something to me. So like you're telling me this Pokemon I caught in the snow just happens to have like a snowman shaped birthmark? What? I think it would be cooler if they were called stickers. And Wild Pokemon came with like a sticker that gave them the title. But anyway, when I thought about it as like, ooh, what if they were stickers instead? It made me more interested in trying to get some marked Pokemon, marked shinies. So I don't know, that'd be kind of fun to do at some point, shiny hunting for specific marks on Pokemon. And Switch 2 would definitely help with that. You'd be seeing more shinies. Oh, and that batch of fossils is done. Nothing. These fossils do not like me, and that's okay. I've been harsh on them in the past. I've come to like their designs a little bit more because of the shiny hunting we've been doing, but they are still not my favorites by any means. My favorite fossil Pokemon, I know I've mentioned it on here, My favorite fossil Pokemon is Rampardos. Rampardos and Cranidos. It's probably them. And then probably Amora. And then Tyrantrum. And then Aerodactyl. I don't know after that. After those four, I'm not sure, but I think those are probably the order. I do think that it is cool though that these guys are not part rock type, so it does add a little diversity into the fossil lineup. Because every other fossil is rock type, and it's just like, yeah, you know, been there, done that. It's not like rock is an especially exciting type to begin with, so, you know, giving them some uniquer typings is kind of cool. There we go. Just made a note that I want to include that in the video eventually. Just make a note that one of the cool things about these fossils is the fact that they aren't all rock type, because, you know, it just adds variety. As they say, variety is the life of spices, eh? Ragazzo. That is like a line that is permanently burned into my brain. I quote that like all the time. I wish you the buona fortuna in your next duel. I don't remember if he said duel or battle or match or challenge, but it's something like that. I wish you the buona fortuna in your next challenge. One day we'll play that. One day we'll play that, and you guys will get to meet Mori. I think you guys will like Mori. He's a funny character. As if every character in that game isn't just really funny. Prince Charmless. Charmley, Charmley. Yeah, we passed 3,500. Yeah, originally when the Mario Party ended and I swapped over, I was like setting up to swap over. I was like, maybe I'll just do like up to 3,600 today. And then I realized that's not going to take me that long to reach. From where I was like, that'll take like an hour and a half to 2 hours, so I might as well just do a little more than that, because that'd still be a pretty short stream. So I don't know if we'll hit full odds today, but it'd be kind of cool to push to 4096 today. And then if we start another, if we don't get it before then next time we would be starting at after full odds. So maybe we'll see. Blue duck, please. No luck, morph. We gotta get morph a blue duck. Wah. What would you name the blue duck, morph? We'll manifest it. What are you gonna name your blue duck? When you get him. When you get your blue duck, what are you gonna name it? No luck so far. It's okay, we're gonna manifest it. We're gonna rally luck. We're manifesting. This is for both of us. This is for me and for you. We're gonna get our shinies. Huh, there are 2 shiny blue ducks, aren't there? Well, I guess technically 3, huh? Because Psyduck Psyduck turns blue when it's shiny. Sonic EXE or something dumb. Ah, yeah, Sonic, my favorite duck. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna name my my Porygon. I had a name for it and I never wrote it down, so now I'm sad. What does the Porygon build look like? I'm curious now. I've never looked at what Porygon 2 runs. I've looked at what Porygon Z runs, but I'm curious what Porygon 2's build looks like. Trick Room, Ice Beam, Thunder Beam, Thunder Beam? Thunder Beam. It's Thunderbolt. I don't know where I came up with Thunder Beam. Well, I mean, I know, because I read the first half of Thunderbolt, and then I read the second half of Ice Beam. Thunder Beam. Trick Room, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Recover. You got one! Nice! Congrats! The Rally Luck worked. I'm glad you got it. Congrats, Morph. Good job. No luck on my fossil, sadly, but that's okay. And 3540. There we go. Foul play. Oh. Looking at this. But Morph, the question is, did you get one with 0 attack and 0 speed for best competitive ability? Let me catch first. I want to see it when you catch it. You should post it on Twitter or send it to me on Discord. I want to see your Sonic.exe. I want to see what ball you chose to put it in. Genuinely, this track, Concealed Ruins, and Aegis Cave, the one that plays before it, are like two of my favorite tracks in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I know they're not the most popular songs, but I love them so much. You ran... Oh, I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry you ran out. You put him in a Great Ball. That still fits. It still looks good. Good. Congrats on getting it. Also, I like he's staring at Kiki down there. Your little duck is staring at Kiki. I really want to get the Scarlet Violet DLC eventually. It would be fun. We need to bully the Onion live on stream. Ow. My back. Hi Dreamy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Welcome, welcome. We played Mario Party earlier and I lost. So now we're shiny hunting. Hoodie Angel Brain Flakes. A balanced part, important part of a balanced breakfast. You got some Pokemon cards today. Nice, congrats. I hope you got some good stuff. Did you get anything especially interesting? Unironically, though, I do like Bran Flakes. I like Raisin Bran. Got a nice Garchomp card. Congrats! Awesome. Very cool, Dreamy. Everyone's getting good stuff today. Morph got a shiny. You got a Garchomp card. I got thoroughly beat up in Mario Party. Wow. I think one of us is doing a little worse than the others, but that's okay. It's okay, I'm manifesting it. I'm gonna get my Dracozolt today. It's gonna make up for it. I'm gonna get my funny Dino today. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. If I do get it, then I get to clip me me saying that I'm gonna get it today. I get to include that in the video. Play my music. Stop. YouTube, play the music. You found a second one by accident? Congrats, Morph. Now you can have you could have one and then evolve it into Porygon Z. Or you could just keep both, I guess. Now you have to think of a second nickname, though. Dang, super lucky. Super lucky, Morph. Yeah, everyone's having good luck today except Randy. It's okay. It's okay. I'll live. Probably. Maybe. And then after stream, I get to work on some art again. I finished the first art piece I need to make for next month, so that's good. I am 1/3 of the way through, and the one that I did is the more complicated one, I think. The rest won't be as complicated. There's more that I have to do. The other ones have more things that I have to draw, but they're not as complicated, so it'll work out. There you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one next for the art. I don't know because I didn't look at the raid event. Is it only Porygon 2 or is Porygon 1 like the original one? It's not called Porygon 1, but is Porygon in there as well or is it only Porygon 2? Porygon 2 only. Okay. Still pretty cool. I can't wait for the release of the Nintendo Switch Z in a few years so that we can have a Porygon Z event. Alright. That batch also nothing. Let me just double check. Yep. 3570. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Porygon or Porygon 2 only, because I'd seen a few posts about it, but I hadn't looked at it. I just saw like a video and it showed Porygon and Porygon 2 in the video, so I wasn't sure if they were both there or if it was just for promotional purposes that they had Porygon in there. Come on. Come on, give me a shiny. Yeah, I really do feel like my luck has just not been as good, generally speaking, over the last, like, year and a half. So I'd like to get my shinies. This is Pokemon number, it doesn't say, 374. then I'll get it after 3,740 checks, right? Luck come back. Thank you, Dreamy. I hope so. Because I used to be really lucky. If you watched my, like, Fae and Genshin videos, I would very consistently get, like, what I was looking for, like, right away. I was super lucky, and now lately I haven't been very lucky. Although, last night, or I guess this morning technically, I got really lucky because I did my free summon on the banner, the rerun banner, and it had just some characters I didn't care about that much, so I just picked one of the ones I was missing, and I was like, I'll try and get this one, and I just did my free summon. And instead of getting that character, I got Fallen Male Alir, who is one of my most wanted characters currently that I want to get merges on, and I got a copy of him for free, and his banner literally just ended like 2 days ago, so he just entered the pool of characters you can get on a random summon, and I managed to get him. So I was super lucky in that regard, at least. Maybe that's where all my luck for today went. I almost forgot about that, so I guess maybe that's why I'm not getting lucky with this. I used today's luck on that, but it's okay. We'll try and manifest the funny fossil to show up anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't say my luck is completely gone or anything. It's just not as, like, I used to be super lucky, and now I'm just, like, kind of, like, sometimes lucky over the last year and a half. I've had definitely strokes of good luck. Like, when we were playing Scarlet and Violet and I found a shiny Swablu, that was really cool because Swablu's one of the Pokemon I've wanted as a shiny for a long time. Tenshibi was really lucky because we got him at 2,000 checks and full odds was 8,000, so we were well under odds on that one. I got my Eon Sans without too much trouble in Genshin. That was cool. So I've had good luck. Oh, Linny was pretty lucky. Well, Linny was before a year and a half ago. Linny doesn't count. Linny was when my luck was still intact, so he doesn't count. But yeah, I've had instances of good luck for sure. It's just not as strong and prevalent as it was before. Cause my luck used to be like super powerful, and now it's just kind of like, it's all right. It's above average luck, I would say. But it could be better. It could be better. I am not an average boy, so I should have better than average luck. I deserve to have special luck for special boy. Brandy gets bonked for being too narcissistic. Gonna rest the available outbreaks. Oh, reset, not rest. I was like, what does resting the outbreak mean? I was like, I don't understand what that means. I just can't read. You're gonna reset the available outbreaks, see if you can find another cool target. I hope you find something nifty. I was gonna say get a Togepi raid, but I forgot. They are mean and they didn't allow Togepi into Scarlet and Violet. I'm so sad about that, man. I would absolutely rather have the the Paldean champ ribbon than the Galar champ ribbon. I like Paldea more as a region. I know it won't happen, but I think it would be really cool. And I can't do this here because Tenchibi isn't allowed into Scarlet and Violet. But I'm guessing it's a feature they'll have in future games as well. The guy in, I think it's Mesagoza, there's a guy who will measure your Pokemon, and if it's max height or the minimum height, they'll give you a mark for your Pokemon, like the Jumbo mark or the Teensy mark. And I would love it if in the future they had that guy again, and I could measure Tenshibi, and Tenshibi got the tiny mark. I think that'd be really cute. Then I'd have the tiniest Tenshibi ever. He'd be the littlest guy of all time, and everyone would love him and cheer for him. The teeniest, tiniest Togetic. He won't be a Togetic by that point, but, you know, in spirit. That will retroactively have made him the teeniest, tiniest Togetic, because he would be in teeny tiny Togetic when we first caught him too. So it'd be great. Oh yeah, Morph, what did you name the second one? What'd you name the second Porygon? Pokemon Handbook says Tenchibi weighs 7.1 pounds. He's just tiny. He's a little bitty guy. He's so small even I could carry him, and with my weak noodle arms. That takes us to 3,600. Let's go. Second one doesn't have a name yet. Aw. You gotta find a good name for him. Are you gonna evolve it, or are you just gonna keep it? How much does Togekiss weigh? Togekiss weighs 83.3 pounds, or 83.8 pounds. I can't read. 83.8. He weighs a lot more. I can't carry him anymore. And Togekiss is 4'11". He's a big boy, big boy. Yeah, Togetic is only 7.1 and 2 feet tall. 2 feet tall. My little Togetic plush is not 2 feet tall, but he's still a good size. He's a little guy. He's a little guy. We love him. You received Dracozolt. Wow. How many have I received now? 3,600? Wow. And yet I received another. I really was hoping this one would be a good deal faster than Dracovish for how slow that one was. It could still be faster for sure, but it's not as fast as I was hoping it would be. I was hoping this one would be really fast just to give us a bit of a victory compared to the first one where it dragged on forever. This one is basically full odds, so... what was I gonna look up? I was gonna look something up. Alright. Shiny... Draco... So... There you go. This is still my favorite Genshin track. There's been some other really good ones. Should I spoil? It's been almost half a year, I think. Am I allowed to spoil Gasoithos theme? I think it's been 6 months. I think I'm allowed to spoil the theme. Yeah, I think it's been long enough I can spoil this boss theme from the Natlan Archon quest. I'll play it after this, because it's really good. Also, it suddenly got really hot in my room. I have my fan going, but it just like all of a sudden it got like really warm. I don't know why. It's like the opposite of a ghost. They say when a ghost appears that you've got like you feel a chill. Why is there a ghost that's making it hot? Does that mean the ghost is hot? Is it a naughty ghost that's gonna make everything hot? Don't think about it too much. Alright, let me play this Natlan Archon quest theme. It's really good, I like it. Also, Morph, have you found a different outbreak you're hunting yet? Any other good options that you've got? Hatrim. Nice. Hatrim is, isn't Hatrim shiny? Doesn't shiny Hatterene look like a lesbian flag? That's perfect for Pride Month. That's a perfect shiny for Pride Month. Hold up. Should we be shiny hunting Hatrim instead of freaking fossils right now? Let's go lesbians. Hi Brisk, welcome back. How are you doing? How's work going? Yeah, should we shiny hunt Hatterene? I don't know how to set up a Hatterene shiny hunt this fast though. Not on such short notice. Maybe next month or next year for Pride Month we'll do shiny Hatterene. Oh, ow. Open doors in an hour. Nice. Nice. Good news is you're not dead yet. Oh, my mom got me some more root beer at the store today. So I can do root beer floats. It's not the same as your special drinks, but I can do a root beer float tonight. Yeah, maybe next year we'll do a shiny Hatterene for Pride Month. Gotten some inventorying done. Helped bring in the heavy items. Nice, good job, Brisk. I'm serious, they should be paying you for this. They should pay Brisk for all the work you're doing. I like this track a lot. You got a $20 tip for amazing him. That's cool, but like for how often you're working like 3 days a week, right? You really should be getting paid. It's volunteer work, right? But like, I don't know, like you're there for several hours. But you know, I'm you know, I don't know the full situation, but just don't let yourself get taken advantage of, okay, Brisk? I'm glad that you're having fun at least and learning stuff, but it sounds like a lot of work, especially if they've got you like moving boxes and stuff, bringing stuff in and out and everything. Sounds like a lot. Hold on. Where's our... Oh, here we go. There we go. That was why in high school, not my grandmother that I was living with, but my other grandmother and my grandfather, they were always trying to get me to volunteer for church stuff. And I did it a little bit because it was required to graduate, but after that, after I got my hours for graduation, I wasn't interested. And they're like, you should be volunteering and stuff. And I was like, why? Why should I give up my time and energy to people for free? Like, why? Why would I want to do that? I just, like... If it's that important to you, you volunteer. I don't want to do it. I don't get anything out of this, and I don't care. I don't even want to be at church in the first place. You guys are making me go to that. Yeah, I'm not the type for that kind of stuff. There are people out there with bigger hearts than me, I guess. Because I'm like, I don't want to give up my stuff for this. There's so many other things I could do with my time. Like hunting fossils. This is a good use of my time. Yeah, maybe next Pride Month we'll shiny hunt for shiny Hatterene. That'd be kind of cool. I was gonna look something else up and I forgot what it was, so that's good. Your friends tell you that they wish they tipped you as a bartender for them. They wanted thirds. Well, just be careful. You shouldn't drink that much soda in one night. It tastes good, but you know, don't drink too much soda. I know. I love soda more than I like most people. I like soda more than most things, but you know, you gotta have some moderation. I try and limit it to 1 a day. Sometimes maybe 2 if it's a special thing. But usually 1 a day max. 0 often. But 3 a day is probably a little too much. Do I like soda more than you? No, I like you guys more than soda, but like... I like soda more than, like, my own grandparents. Don't tell them I said that. They probably already know, but don't tell them. I don't get along with my grandparents very much. I mean, I would trade my brother, my middle brother, I'd trade him for a bag of, or for a canister of Pringles. And I don't even like Pringles, so... You can imagine how much more I like soda than him. No, my little fledglings, you guys are always so sweet and kind to me. Of course I love you guys. I love you guys. You're always so nice. But the average person, they aggravate me. They aggravate me. I hate being at the grocery store and someone is blocking the aisle. And I have to just sit there awkwardly and wait for them to move because they've got their cart on one side and then they're standing in the middle of the other side. It drives me nuts. People lack any kind of awareness. Everyone is getting soda at work. Yeah, maybe tonight I'll have a root beer float. We'll see. I could also make another one of the Sprite cranberries with the sour airhead in it. I wish I had the real sour powder to add instead of just putting an airhead in it, but it turned out pretty good. It got more sour the longer I drank it, which was nice. Alright, that batch of fossils is done. 660. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure. 3660. Boop. Dr. Pepper with cherry. Yeah, I mentioned, I talked about it. Did I post that in the Discord server, or was it just something I posted on Twitter? I don't remember, but not yesterday, the day before yesterday, I think. We were at the grocery store and I picked up a Dr. Pepper that was blackberry. It was blackberry Dr. Pepper. And it didn't taste like blackberry to me, but it was very good. It tasted like if you go to like a 7-Eleven and they have the slushy machines. If you mix cherry, blue raspberry, and Coke all together, that's what it tasted like, and it was really good. That's what I do every time I go to a 7-Eleven. I mix those three flavors together, so it was really good. I would absolutely love to have that again. Yeah, last time I talked about that, and I talked about the name that I would have had if I'd been born a girl. My dad was gonna name me after a Splatoon character, so that was fun. That's what I talked about last time. I don't remember anything else I talked about, but those were things I talked about. Brandy was almost a Splatoon moment. I was gonna be a Splatoon reference, but I was not a girl, I was a boy, so no Splatoon reference. Don't know what you would have been named. Yeah, I only know because my mom told me. My dad wanted to name me Marina Del Rey off of a boat, apparently. But Marina is also the name of a Splatoon character, so I would have been a Splatoon reference. I would have been a Splatoon reference. But, like I said, I would not have wanted to go by the name Marina anyway. I don't think it would have fit me. I don't think it would, I don't think that would fit Brandy. Come on, Fossil, where are you? I said it was gonna be 3740, right? That was my guess. Feel guilty every time you use your Herba Mystica? I don't have any Herba Mystica. I wanted to look into shiny hunting, and they were like, okay, so you use your Herba Mystica, and I was like, oh, I don't have any of those. I'm shocked they don't give you one of each for doing the story mode, but I don't get any. You would have liked the name Rory or Graham. If I was a girl, I'd go by Katie. That was already something I decided. What was I saying about the Urban Mystica? Right, do you have to do raids, or do you get any of that for free in the DLC? What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up something. Dang it, my train of thought got interrupted. I was gonna look something up. Oh, right. Dracozolt Pokedex number. Because I know it's 374 in the Galar Dex, but what Pokedex number is it overall? 880. Well, that's unfortunate. Some free in the DLC, otherwise go raid. I'm guessing when you say some free, you mean that they're like one-time pickups and not like, oh, you can come back here every day for a chance at getting one, right? Only those one copy, or that like it's a one-time thing. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Dracozolt does not like me very much either. Dracovish didn't like me, Dracozolt doesn't like me very much. I'm really curious, are we gonna see it before full odds? I don't think so, it's looking very unlikely now. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Tonight's drink is your chocolate drink with a tiny bit of coffee. You're gonna try and make a drink that looks like wine. Anton Ego. Tonight's movie is Ratatouille. Oh, lucky. Lucky, that's my favorite movie. That is my actual favorite movie. I'm not a big movie guy, but I love Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. But maybe bro shouldn't cook. Who let bro cook? You won't play a certain movie until next year. Ah, rip. Make tutorials of the drinks. It's up to you, Brisk. I mean, like, I can't make the drinks anyway, so. Let's see, that takes us to $36.90. Nice. Nice. $369. Nice. Bottle spray. No. Ah. No. Ah. Bonk and bottled. Ah. Why? Randy did nothing wrong. Randy did nothing wrong. He's just a little guy. He's having a funny time with the funny fossils. Oh. Naughty boy? I'm not a naughty boy. I'm not a naughty boy. I'm just a sad boy. Come on, lady, give me the fossil now while it's 369 on screen. It'll make me happy, please. Come on, shiny, shiny. Rally luck, show me a shiny. I was gonna say something else and I just like blanked on it. Alright, I was gonna talk about bottle caps. I know I mentioned it the other day though, so it doesn't matter. I was just thinking about bottle caps again. Pokemon bottle caps, not... I was not thinking about actual bottle caps. I have no interest in that. I know there are people who collect those, but like... I don't have an interest in that. I was thinking about Pokemon bottle caps, that's all. I'm gonna head out, have to test out drinks, you don't have a lot of time left. Alright, bye Brisk, thanks for dropping in again. I hope you have fun with the drinks tonight. And Ratatouille, my favoriteest movie. Enjoy. Haunt me through Mind's Eggs. Mind's Egg is banned. Banned forever. Maybe not forever, but it's banned. Have fun, Brisk. Come on, Dracozolt. Yeah, so we've been shiny hunting for about 2 hours today. I know the counter says we've been streaming 4 hours, but 2 hours of that was the Mario Party. So we've actually been shiny hunting about 4 hours. Or, no. We've been shiny hunting about 2 hours. I can count. So we're making progress. We're making progress. It's just not as nice as it could have been, you know? Oh, and there's that batch done. No shiny, no shiny. Dracozolt, I sentence you to an eternity in the mines for your insolence. You didn't show up on the funny number, so now I'm just stuck at 3720. That's not an interesting number. What's interesting about 3720? Nothing. There's nothing interesting about it. I still really wish that I had a turbo controller, because I would do like Spelunky or something while shiny hunting, but there it is, the ultimate grind of torment and pain. Grind Spelunky to try and learn the whatchamacallit, the eggplant route while I shiny hunt. Twice the disappointment, right? That sounds awful. Genuinely awful. If only the Switch had a turbo button built in. The Switch Pro controller. But it doesn't. Nintendo said no. I'm actually curious why they don't, because, like, I doubt it would cost them much to add it to the controller, but it would lower the incentive for people to buy third-party controllers if they could just flip a Switch and have a turbo controller. Because, like, they know that it exists, clearly. They obviously know that people play games with turbo controllers, right? And it's not like it's going to give you an advantage in every game ever, but... So, like, I'm surprised it's not something they just natively implement into the controllers, because it would just disincentivize people to buy from third party and just to get a regular controller. It's like, oh, I can turbo controller in Splatoon. How is that going to help me? That doesn't help anything. That doesn't break the game. It literally only matters for, like, Pokemon. I'm sure there are some other games that it would matter for, but I feel like most games, a turbo controller doesn't actually help that much. I guess Mario Party. They love their button mashers in Mario Party. That's the one other game where it would kind of matter, but... Like I said, people could already just button mash, or get a turbo controller and button mash in Mario Party, so, like, why? Whew. Man, these fossils just don't want to show up. The pendulum always swings back around. I got super lucky going for Tenshibi, so I was super unlucky going for Dracovish. We'll see if I get super unlucky going for this guy, but it wouldn't surprise me. Because Tenshibi was such a worse hunt than these guys were that I probably need to have bad luck multiple times to make up for it. Lord Booster, bless us. Bless us with your golden touch. Light the way to funny fossils. Dude, this guy's even more crazy. I found someone who had... I'm doing 30 fossils at once. This guy had 120 fossils at once, it looks like. Jeez. You'd love a shiny Sylveon? Shiny Sylveon's so pretty. I love shiny Sylveon. I have, I think, 3 shiny Sylveons. I really like Sylveon a lot. Is there a... Do you have an Eevee outbreak or something, Morph? I don't know if Eevee's a Pokemon you can get in an outbreak, honestly. I don't know what Pokemon are available in outbreaks. I'm guessing you're still looking for a good outbreak, right? You can get it from an outbreak. You're still hunting Hadron. Ah. I hope you find your Hatrim, and I hope you can get an Eevee outbreak. I don't know how resetting the outbreaks works. Can you get both of them off of one sandwich outbreak thing? I'm gonna be so honest, I don't understand the sandwich mechanics in Scarlet and Violet. They make no sense to me. And I have not cared enough to look into it, but I probably should eventually. That batch is done. Dunzo, 37.50. Wow. 40 and 50. Wow. Good job. Yeah, well, I'd like to... I might try and hit 4096 tonight, so that'd take us to 4100. I can definitely hit that tonight. I don't know if I want to go higher than that. Maybe. We'll see how long that takes. It shouldn't take that long. I think maybe like 2 more hours to hit full odds. Yeah, maybe I'll call it after I hit full odds. We'll see. Oh, right. Turtonator. I forgot about that guy. I was looking to see if there are any Dragon Fire types. I forgot Turtonator existed because it is certainly one of the Pokemon of all time. Why is Gouging Fire a Dragon type? Nothing about it looks draconic at all. Stupid. Your eyes hurt? I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry. Yeah, rest your eyes. I don't know if you've ever mentioned, do you can, if it's too personal, you don't have to answer. Do you wear glasses, Morph? I don't wear glasses. But my brother does. Well, my brother was supposed to. He never liked wearing them, so he always avoided it. You do wear glasses? You have bad eyesight. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know some people with glasses, like, they have a hard time looking at screens for prolonged periods of time, so that's why I was asking. I was just curious. And I'd never actually thought to ask you before. I'm sorry your eyes are hurting, though. I hope they feel better. Yeah, I don't wear glasses, so I actually had to buy a pair of fake glasses to use as a prop for taking a picture for art that I did at one point. For the where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, right. Because I didn't. For Booster Saunders showers for my professor art of me with the glasses on, I had to buy a thing to help me draw the glasses because I was struggling to draw them properly. You can look at screens no problem with shiny hunting that causes that due to the concentration. Oh yeah, that's fair. Some of the shinies, I think the worst shiny hunt you could do on modern games would be shiny Flabébé. That sounds miserable. Shiny hunting Flabébé in Scarlet Violet would be like the worst thing you could do. Actually, I don't think I have a shiny Florges or Flabébé or anything. I should shiny hunt that in Gen 6 probably. Oh look, it's Booster. Hi Booster. It's Saunders. Hi, Saunders. It's Showers. Hi, Showers. They're all here, and they're all little guys, and I love them. I like how Saunders is yapping. He's just going arp 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 arp, and the other two are just like da cha 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 cha. They're silly. They're silly. Once we get to XD, we're gonna have the great evolution poll. You guys are gonna pick which evolution we get. You hunted a cutie fly on Violet. It was physically painful. I can believe that. That sounds horrible. For my cutie fly, I did SOS chaining in Sun and Moon. And that was one of my longer hunts for like a method hunted Pokemon like that. SOS chaining is usually pretty fast, but for that hunt, it took me over 24 hours. I had to leave my 3DS on overnight. I think it took me I think it was closer to like 2 full days. It was a very long SOS chain, but I did eventually get the shiny cutie fly, and I evolved it into Rabombi. Its name is Nurse Sprite, and it was my Pokerus spreader. I shiny hunted that Pokemon just to have it spread Pokerus to other Pokemon, and then they removed Pokerus from the games, and I'm sad about it. Give me back Pokerus. Put it back in the games, okay? What game was it that they removed that? Was it Gen 8 or Gen 9 that they removed Pokerus? I feel like it was Gen 8, but I could be wrong. Okay, no, it was Gen 9. Yeah, bring back Pokerus. I miss it. It's not even the best way to do EVs anymore, because there's like way better ways to get EVs, but like, I like having the option. I think the other shiny that would really suck to hunt in Scarlet and Violet would be Caps Kid. That one is really small as well. There are definitely some other really tiny Pokemon, but I think Flabebe and Caps Kid are like the worst. Capsakid. I was saying it wrong. It's Caps-a-Kid. So they're both really small. Oh, actually, Shiny Capsakid is way more noticeable than I thought. For some reason, I thought Capsakid, the white part, like, changed color, but no, its whole body turns yellow. It's still probably pretty hard due to how small it is, but it's more noticeable than Cutiefly for sure. It's not as bad as Cutiefly. Cutiefly or, Flabebe. And that takes us to 3780. Nice. We're getting our encounters in. Yeah, I don't know why. I just thought Shiny Capsakid looked different than that. What does Shiny Scovillain look like? Because apparently I don't remember. Oh, okay, so its body just changes yellow and bluish. I would have changed the pepper colors. I would have made it like an orange and yellow bell pepper for Scovillain. Scovillain is actually like such a cool design. I wish it was actually good. It's a pretty nifty design. I like it. Ooh, we should shiny hunt a Scovillain, and I can name it Jalapeno, and then chat will beat me to death with hammers. It'll be a great time for everyone, I'm sure. Jalapeno. How would I spell that? Yeah, something like that. Let me think. I'm trying to think of the way that would make the most people upset. Galapagno. That would make even more people upset. With the G that you pronounce as a J, it makes so many people upset. Even I'm upset looking at that. Ooh. That'd be a fun shiny hunt though. See how bad shiny Scovillain is to get. What would be a fun day to shiny hunt that? I don't know. I really wish I wish you could get Scovillain with the Curry mark. That'd be cool. But you can't. Curry's Gen 8 and Scovillain's Gen 9, so no Curry Scovillain. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of really interested in shiny hunting Pokemon that have marks now. I watched some videos on it and it made me like really interested in it. You know, I think that's actually the remedy for my issue that I've had, because after like Gen 7, I started to feel like shinies weren't as special anymore because of how easy they were to get with things like SOS chaining, Ultra Warp Ride and stuff. And there have always been like good shiny hunting methods, but that's when I started to feel that way. And then Gen 8, Gen 9. But shiny hunting Pokemon with marks is a lot harder. So maybe that's what I need to do for the modern games. If possible, try and get them with a mark. That makes it like way harder, even if you have the shiny and mark charm. Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Where can you get Scovillain? Is the only shiny hunting method in Scarlet and Violet besides Mazda breeding, is the only other one mass outbreaks? There's no other way to increase your shiny odds, is there? Area 1, Area 3, Dolly's Zappa Passage, Area 6. Okay, so you can find them in a few different areas. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm just curious if there are any other shiny hunting methods in Scarlet and Violet besides just like looking for Pokemon. I like to do fun hunts, but if it's just breeding or looking for Pokemon, that's not that exciting. Static encounters, including 4 sub-legendaries, Koraidon, Miraidon, the Titans, and all Gimmighoul are shiny locked. NPC gifts include the starters and the Galarian Mouth are shiny locked. 3 in-game NPC trades, shiny locked. Outbreak Pokemon. So with Shiny Charm only, 1 in 2,048 odds. Shiny Charm plus an Outbreak puts you at 1 in 1,365. After 30 to 59 cleared, it's 1,124. And then 60 plus cleared, it's 1 in 819. Okay. But it looks like there's no other... Oh, I guess there's Terra Raids. Raids are not affected by any bonuses. Well, that sucks. Well, clearly that's what we've got to do, right? We gotta shiny hunt the raid den. Because that's the most obnoxious method here. That's what I should do. No, actually, because apparently you can't get marks from dens in Gen 8 or Gen 9, I think. I know not in Gen 8, because I was looking into that. I was really curious if there was a way to get a shiny Shedinja in a Moonball. And there's no way to do that. Or there is no way to do that and get a mark at the same time. That's what I was looking at. Because you can get a shiny Shedinja in Gen 8 from a raid and get it in a Moonball. But because it was caught in a raid, you can't get a mark on it. So, womp womp. No good. Oh, that batch is done. Oh, hold on, let me double check. I didn't think I saw a shiny, but let me just double check. Apparently, salty Herba Mysticas are more valuable. Is there a reason for that? I don't know. Maybe that's not true. But that brings us to 3810. There we go. Yeah, I know nothing about how sandwiches work in Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna be so real. It seems like a overly complicated mess. So yeah, that's how you know that it was developed by Game Freak. Game Freak and weird, overly complicated mechanics. Name a more iconic duo. Like, look at berries in contest Pokeblocks back in Gen 3, Gen 4 with Poffins. Look at how overly complicated that nonsense is. Look at Apricorns in Heart Gold, Soul Silver for making the juice for the Pokathlons. It's all nonsense. It's so complicated for no good reason. And then you look at the sandwiches and it's like, why is this so complicated? Why is there so much nonsense in these sandwiches? I don't understand it. Even curry in Gen 8. It's overly complicated. Why is it so complicated? That's something that's weird about curry, actually. From what I have heard from my research, which I didn't fully research it, but it seems like putting in a specific ingredient, like putting in the sausage or the beans or whatever else you put in the curry, doesn't affect it. From what I understand, it doesn't change like the curry that much. It like changes the visual appearance of the curry, but it's not like, oh, using sausage in the curry makes you more likely to attract fighting types, and using, you know, this root makes it more likely for grass types to appear. It doesn't seem to do anything like that. So like, what's the point of all these different ingredients? But then in Scarlet and Violet it does, so like they aren't even consistent with each other. I don't know, it's a weird situation. Game Freak is weird. I don't understand them. The efficient sandwich are hilarious because they'd be disgusting IRL. What are the efficient sandwiches? I will probably eat whatever you say. It would have to be some truly heinous combination for you to say that you say that I wouldn't eat it, but I'm curious what these horrible, disgusting combos are. Cause I'm not a very picky eater usually. Send me a pic. I'm very curious. Also, can't you get in the DLC, isn't there a meal that you can get in the cafeteria that gives you sparkling powder? Sparkling power? I feel like that's what I would rather do than mess with the sandwich mechanic. I would rather just do the weaker sparkling power and ignore sandwiches because they hurt my head. Okay, let me see this nonsense sandwich. Okay, one serving of each of the ingredients below: cucumber plus pickle. Hold on. Let me just save this. Thank you, Morph, by the way. Thank you for sending this. I'll just put it on screen so I can still see what I'm doing with the shiny hunt while I look at this apparent abomination. Maybe it's not. Oh, wow, that's big. Alright, I'll put it over here. Cucumber pickle shiny sandwich version 3. Sparkling power level 3, tidal power level 3, and encounter power level 3. Oh, hold up. This is the god sandwich? What? Sparkling, tidal, and encounter. Cucumber and pickle. I love cucumber and pickle, and you're gonna hate me when I say this. When I go to Subway, I put both on my sandwich. I get a meatball marinara with cucumber and pickle, so far, I'm into it. Use 2 servings of the ingredient for the type you wish to hunt. So, 2 of bottle spray. No, don't spray me. It's good. It's good. It tastes good. I love cucumber and pickle. I mean, pickle and cucumber are already similar. Pickles are made of cucumbers, so... I mean, this kind of pickle. Technically, you can make anything into a pickle, but I've never had any other kind of pickle. Anyway, so... Then 2 servings of the appropriate thing for the type you're trying to hunt. So avocado for dragons, hamburger for steel. Oh, speaking of avocado, Morph, did you see the abomination that I posted on Twitter the other day? Oh my god, wait, if you're going for fighting type, you add extra pickles. So you would have one cucumber and 3 servings of pickles if you're doing a fighting type sandwich. That's crazy. And water would be 3 cucumbers and 1 pickle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dreamy. Onion sandwich. Pickle hydration. You were hunting a psychic Pokemon, so your sandwich was made of onions. Pickle, onion, cucumber sandwich. That sounds good, actually. I would eat that. I'm being so real, like, none of these sound like something I wouldn't eat. 2 servings of curry powder. CP. Oh no. Morph is disgusted by my eating habits. What a shame. Hold on. 2 servings of curry powder. That also sounds like something I would do. I love curry powder to an unhealthy degree. 2 of the Herba Mysticas. 1 sour and 1 sweet will never work. 1 salty plus sour and 2 sour have an exception. Using salty and sour, or 2 times sour. Remove the curry powder and add a 3rd serving of your type ingredient to keep the encounter power. I don't know why I keep saying encounter powder. That's not the right phrase. So 1 salty and 1 sour, or 2 sours. You add 1 of those and remove the curry powder. Certain types don't like 2 times sour, so add 2 servings of salt to make them work. This is nonsense, by the way. Why are we doing algebra to make sandwiches? This is literally algebra. If X equals B, remove curry powder, add salt. What is this? This is nonsense, but it is helpful. Thank you, Morph. So if you want normal, ice, dragon, bug, fairy, or ghost, aka all the good types, well, not bug, remove, and you do 2 sour, then you have to add 2 times salt. Be careful not to let any ingredient fall off, it may change the outcome. Do not need to place the top button. Gotcha. Thank you, Morph. That is actually really helpful. I'm going to save that. Why didn't it play the video clip? I don't know why it doesn't play the video clip. I'm gonna play the video clip for you, but fuck me, go to the mines for my disgusting sandwich tastes. Well, I don't know whether to say thank you or to be insulted, but I guess thank you, Morph, for the Spelunky redeem. Hold on, let me play the alert, because it doesn't play the alert for some reason sometimes, and I don't know why. And I want you guys to get your alert. Here it is.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh no, I didn't play that, but all right, hold on. So we're gonna go to the mines. Oh, and you actually had perfect timing on that. That's wild. Your timing was perfect because we literally just finished this batch of fossils, so I can update the counter before we go to the mines. 3840. All right, let me boot this up here. There we go. Spelunky. And then I need to boot up Spelunky. Your sandwich was made of onions, so that's still pickle onion sandwich. I would eat it. I would actually eat that. Also, hold on. Play Spelunky. Ow, bonk. Where's Spelunky? There we go. There's Spelunky. I brought the Spelunky back. Don't worry. Ow. Ow, Brandy's sad. Yeah, did you not? I don't know if you saw it, Morph. Did you see my? Did you see the sandwich I found the other day? I'll post it for you guys in case you guys didn't see it on Twitter. I will post this. Don't look it up. I'm gonna put it on screen in a second here. I found this when I was out with my mom the other day. They had an advertisement for this. This is the final boss of avocado toast. The Ava Witch. It is a sandwich, but instead of bread, it is just two halves of an avocado. This is the final boss. This is avocado toast's final form. And I would eat it. I'm not gonna lie, I would try it. I like avocados, so I would be willing to try this. But it was shocking to see it when we were walking. I saw this and I was like, man, who thought of this? Whose idea was this? They should probably be sent to prison for their idea, but I'm intrigued. I'm sickened yet curious. Let me see. All right. So we're gonna do some Spelunky Mines runs. Let's do the daily challenge and see if we can get some money. Unless we find an eggplant run, then I'll do eggplants instead, but the odds of getting an eggplant run off the ground are so small. Yeah, let me get acclimated to Spelunky. It's been a little while. Yeah, the more I think about the avocado sandwich, the more I'm like, I kind of want to try it. I'm very intrigued. The thing is, I feel like it's gonna be too much avocado. I like avocado, but that just seems like too much. But at the same time, I also don't like bread very much. So, like, replacing the bread with avocado sounds like an okay thing to me. But I'm really curious if it's actually any good. Oh, that didn't work. hop up, hop up. Ah, dang it. Ah, well. That was not worth it. I was trying to leave that ruby there. I was gonna ghost it before we left this stage, but never mind. No, Richard, don't get whipped. Don't get whipped, Richard. It's not what you're here for. And I got 10K. 10K is not terrible. Well, that's not where I want to do. Get over here, man. In the hole. Hey, wait a minute. Today is Saturday, right? It is Saturday. This would be Spelunky Saturday, isn't it? Normally, we would be playing Spelunky right now anyway. Oh. Brisk moment. And we do have a present box here. And we have an altar. Oh my god, we actually have an eggplant run. So instead of doing a daily score challenge, we're going to try and do an eggplant run, I guess. I could rob this guy, but right now it doesn't make any sense. It makes a lot more sense to just buy the box and get an eggplant that way. And if he has something that I need to steal later, then we can do that. But since his inventory isn't that great, it's not really worth it. I can't believe that. What are the odds on getting an eggplant run right off the bat like that? Alright, now I gotta babysit the eggplant. Oh, that was scary. But we got the paste. I'm gonna grab that gem just in case there's something at the shop I want to buy. In fact, I probably should go back up and buy bombs, but it's fine. Oh, you tried, you tried. Hold up. What if I added the avocado sandwich to my treat stream? And then you guys could send me avocado sandwich. I forgot that's a thing I could technically do now. Brandy, you've been bad. I sentenced you to eat avocado sandwich. I think the damsel's over there. Also, no. Yeah, the silly music only plays when you get the eggplant. It's the eggplant music. Uh-oh. Okay, time to leave. I was gonna look for the damsel, but never mind, we're leaving. I've got my eggplant, that's all I need in the world. No. You don't wanna see a live reaction of Brandy eating the avocado sandwich, deciding that it's the worst thing he's ever tried, and then dying. Cause it's like a 50-50. I'm either gonna love that, or I'm gonna absolutely despise it. I feel like there's no in-between with something like that, right? Actually, no. I probably would be like, actually, it's not too bad, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. That does actually sound like something I would say. Alright. I have to carefully kill that guy. We got another altar here, by the way. What if there's a second mystery box shop on this stage? I kind of wish that the eggplant music played the whole time that you have the eggplant. It'd be just kind of silly and fun, but I get that it'd probably get annoying to listen to for too long, so they made it not play all the time. Well, I tried to whip after that so that I could knock the arrow away, but it didn't work. But at least I had the foresight to not bring the eggplant down with me. Can I get the damsel? Oh my god, the damsel isn't here? Dude, where's the damsel? Alright, well, I can't stay here too long. I have to take what I can and then leave. I don't want to deal with the ghost. I was hoping I could get the damsel and either sacrifice her or at least take the extra heart. But I guess we're just gonna go. I'd actually like a box with some more ropes. As boring as that sounds, a rope box would be kind of cool to get right now. Another altar, are you kidding? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Eggplant, yes. Now, if you wanted to really disgust me, instead of the avocado sandwich, eggplant sandwich. Oh no, I can't bring this guy. I was gonna try and sacrifice him live on the thing, but trying to carry him and he wakes up and kills me when I've got one heart, it's too dangerous. I really need to find a damsel on this stage. I've got one heart here. Okay. No! No! Ah, my eggplant! Oh, screw you, Scorpion. Oh. I'm rank 11, though. Somehow, I'm rank 11. No one's playing Spelunky 1 anymore, but that's so sad. I just didn't have the health to tank all these hits. It's okay. We'll give it a few more tries. We'll do a few more tries. We won't go for big money. I'll just try and like get through the game or something. If I find the opportunity for an eggplant, then we'll take it, but we'll just do some runs. Practice killing shopkeepers and stuff, you know. Because that one run was not enough for the Spelunky Redeem, you know, but there you go, kill that guy. Get him out of here. Yeah, that run, I just couldn't find the damsels. They were like nowhere. Thank you. Thank you. And jump around up here, there we go. Trigger that. Excellent. Ah, come on. I shouldn't have gotten hit there. That was dumb. That was a really dumb hit to take. That's so sad though. We literally had the eggplant run on the first attempt of the day. I'm still debating if I want to grind out trying to do it, learn the full eggplant run. Because the problem is mostly, it's not even, I think, I don't think the problem is getting the eggplant. Like, that's annoying, but I can do that. And I know I can escort the eggplant that far. The problem is, I don't know, I'm not, like, practiced at getting into hell without doing all of the stuff you have to do normally to get in there. And so without that, you can't do the eggplant. So I'm not sure if I should just practice that, like, on my own or something at some point. Because I feel like you guys would be bored watching me practice that the whole time. Okay, we've got an altar here. We do actually have the altar here. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't quite work. That went horribly. Okay, no eggplant, though. No eggplant opportunity on this stage, sadly. Kill him. Kill him. No, my boomerang. That didn't work at all. Screw you, spider. All my bombs gone. The hit sequel to All My Apes are gone. There we go. Give me that. How do I have 10 ropes? Where did I get those from? What a shame. We have... Ow. We have damage. That's not what I wanted. For here, but no eggplant. Or no box for the eggplant. Ow. Ow. I took so much damage there, that was not cool. What a shame. Oh, you loser. Why are you doing a mystery or a wheel shop? Actually, I will gamble. Oh, you jerk. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. I did win some money. Oh, man. There's an altar down here, so I could have gotten the, Yep, I knew that was gonna make her upset. I could have gotten a eggplant here if there'd been the mystery box. Lost again, really? The odds are stacked in your favor to win. You are more likely to win off of the wheel than you are to lose. Nope, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. I should not be doing this down here, by the way. I should not be fighting the spiders with my 1 HP. Come on, Richard. Let's win some more money. I almost won the bombs. All right. Last wheel spin. I could sit here and try and dodge the ghost and spin forever, but... Oh, I did win some money. Terrible chill, and we're out. There we go. I made a lot of money on that stage, at least. I mean, I made Kali angry, so we're not getting the Kapala this run, but that's okay. Oh my god, he's got a mystery box. I just need to get lucky and get another altar. Oh my god, how did I whip that guy? Got him. GG's got him. Alright, so we could come back up here and get that. I don't see an altar, though. Had to be a snake level. The odds of getting an altar on the snake level are so much smaller. Yeah. What a shame. I had the altar, but no mystery box, and I had the mystery box, but no altar. You know what? I will bomb there. Do we see where the key is? I don't think we see where the key is, but, you know, I'll look. Nope. Okay. Well, I think I still went profitable on bombs there, so we'll just go. And that takes us to the jungle. Okay, cool. Nope. That was not right. I just kind of slipped there. All right, we'll do one more run, unless it dies like instantly. But we'll do like one more run, and then we'll go back to our shiny hunt. Brandy gets banished to the mines for his transgressions of liking avocado sandwich. Ow, bonk. Ow, that was... I'm going to check if there's an eggplant set up in the next stage, then I'll try. And if not, then I'll reset and this one won't count because 2 hits really early is really lame, but... I'll just... before I reset, I might as well check to see if we've got an eggplant. I can't believe that, though. Eggplant. First attempt. We found it. But it didn't help us at all. There we go. Ba-da-ba-dow. Okay, no eggplant here, so, well... What's in these boxes? Maybe these boxes will change my mind and I'll keep the run. A parachute. And bombs. Yeah. Alright, so we'll try one more run. And then we'll return back to our shiny hunt. But thank you for the Spelunky Redeem morph. Even if it was to punish me. I do like Spelunky, even if I like to pretend like it's the literal incarnation of the devil. Which it might be. Spelunky might be some kind of arcane force that was trapped inside of a game and uses its powers to torment people, specifically me. But maybe it's not. I don't know. I wanted to find the damsel, but that stage is a really far drop, and I don't want to use a rope to get back out, so... Alright, we got an idol here. Ow, what? That was garbage. I got hit by the rock barely skipping on the ground. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Jetpack! Let's go, jetpack! Damsel and a jetpack. I love you, jetpack. Okay, rope. I was hoping for bombs. Okay, let's put my shotgun here. Wait, I don't have paste yet. Can I get into here easily? Yes. If I do this. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Oh. Welcome to the stream. I'm stupid. I ran out of jetpack fuel. Dang. I'll do one more. That was a sad ending. Hello, Carlo Ghost. Welcome. The party was a lot shorter. We finished the party after like 2 hours, so now we're doing shiny hunting. Although it doesn't look like it, we're doing Spelunky Redeem, and then we're going back to shiny hunting. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm in here as punishment. Morph sent me to the mines as punishment. Yeah, it was only it was about 2 hours for the party. I did 35 turns, and I just got stomped the whole time, so it didn't last very long. But yes, this is my punishment Spelunky, so that's cool. All right, drop the mouse, trigger that. No spikes down there, so she can drop. Goodbye, Penny. You went to a different party? Nice. Nice. I hope you had fun. Graduation party. Oh, cool. Oh, a Matic. Okay. I'll take that. Hell route for eggplant runs on stream, or would you rather? Your family and theirs. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I hope you had fun still. Come here, Penny. Nope, not like that. No, can't make that jump. Okay. Cool. Okay, we got Spider, we got an Idol. Oh, I don't know how I landed right in front of the snake, but not on the snake, so. Blow that guy up. Goodbye. Could grab that, but it seems like a bad idea, considering it just killed me last time when I had the jetpack. Oh, there's a mystery box here, but there's no Idol. There's no altar. There's no altar for the eggplant. Oh, what a shame. Just leaving when you got the notification from my stream. Ah, well, I hope you had fun with it still. I hope you had a fun time. The party was fun. That's good. That is good to hear. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Bombs. I enjoy myself with these bombs at least. Man, see, there's a mystery box right there, and I can't. There's no idol or there's no altar to put it on. Ugh, what a shame. And I could get Richard. He's down there. No, the Mario Party was not good. I got stomped. I ended up dead last. Every time I was behind a star, someone would steal my coins. I could not keep coins at all during that run. It was really sad. Okay. Nope. Ah, dang. The spider stunned me. R.I.P. Well, that'll do for Spelunky Redeem. So thank you again, Morph, for sending me to the mines, even though you were trying to punish me. I will not be silenced. I will eat the pickle, onion, cucumber, curry powder sandwich, okay? I will eat it. Don't worry. One day. So, there we go. Spelunky Redeem. Spelunky BG. Fossil Hunt. Spray me? No, don't. Why are you spraying me? I'm speaking my truth. You should be proud of me for speaking my truth and standing up for what I believe in. Which is pickle sandwich. Pickle sandwich. I like pickle. That's why I like Clan Fire Emblem and Hisame Fire Emblem. They both like pickles. I mean, that's not the only reason, but that is a key component, is that they like pickles, and I find that relatable. Okay, there's my game footage. There we go. We can play the music again and just skip that ahead. Oh, wow. What did you just hear? What do you mean? Did you hear something scary? Here we go. Yeah, cucumber pickle sandwich. Morph sent me this. It's Morph's secret special recipe. The sandwich I want to try? Cucumber pickle onion sandwich. It's Morph's special secret recipe. We'll call it the Morph Witch. We'll name it after him. It's his super special secret recipe. Yeah, it's the second craziest sandwich we've seen today. This is the craziest one. Avocado sandwich. I want to try it. What if for completing the eggplant run, I made a eggplant sandwich where I just instead of bread I use eggplant halves. The eggplant sandwich for the eggplant run. All right, so we're at 3840 eggplant percent. I want to get eggplant percent so badly. I want to do it. I know that I'm good enough to do it too. I'm just not sure on how to get to hell. I don't know the best way to go about getting to hell. If I should practice chain skip or just pray that I get a good RNG seed. That's the thing. And either way, I feel like I need to improve my ability to kill shopkeepers too. It's hot. It's hot in my room, guys. It's because I'm here. It's because I'm here. Probably not, but it is hot. Dang, I can't believe we were in the mines for about 30 minutes. 30 minutes of Brandy stuck in the mines for my food taste. Sentenced by Morph. Gets hot in the room you're in, but it gets cold when you turn on the fan. I have the fan on. It's not helping. It is not helping, sadly. You have a jacket? Scary. It's too hot for jackets. It's too hot for the jacket. It's not a fan of me. That's okay. No one's a fan of me after they heard my sandwich interests. Jacket is hanging on the back of your chair. Ah, that makes more sense. I thought you meant you were wearing the jacket. Just wrap it around you. Makes sense, makes sense. When will I get my funny dragon guy? My funny dragon dinosaur? I gotta get this guy so that we can hunt the next abomination. That's why I put a bomb in all of their names. All the names for these guys have a bomb somewhere in their name. It's because they're abominations. The names for them are Viscerabomb, which is what we named the Dracovish. This one will be Bibirabomb for Dracozolt. Arctozolt will be Frigirabomb, and Arctovish will be Lunkabomb. They're all abominations, so they all get the same name. They all get to be a bomb. Uh-oh. My battery's dying. Where's my charging cable? There we go. There we go. Yeah, guys, I can't wait for 2026 so we can play Mario Party 6 instead of being frustrated with Mario Party 5. I really don't like Mario Party 5. Ugh. Oh, and that's that batch. The mystery of the bottom. Wait, no. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't get a shiny in there, but let me double check. Oh, Morph, did you ever find your Hatchrim? It's 5 over. I wish. 3870. There we go. Nope. No Hatchrim. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm glad you at least got your Porygon, though. I'm glad you at least got a Porygon. Alright, sorry. My mom wanted to talk to me for a minute. She brought me some food. So I had to mute so that I could talk to her for a second. Okay. Out of the corner of my eye, it looked like I had gotten a shiny, but I didn't think so. But it looked like it, so I had to double check. What food? That's a good question. I don't know what this is. It's like this thing she got at the store, like one of those pre-made meal things that you put in the oven. It's got green beans, rice, and fish, I think. Yeah, it looks like a fish. So it was very nice of her. Fish. Yeah, fish. That's a sign. We're gonna get the fossil here so that we can start shiny hunting the fish next, right? I'm gonna shiny hunt the fish. Come on. I've got the fossils already prepared. If we get Dracozolt, we can start on Arctovish right away. It's got to give me the fish, please. No? It looks like I took a bite of my food there. I didn't. I just muted and I was getting rid of a water bottle that was empty. And when I condense the water bottles, I crush them so that they fit into the recycling bag better. And they're really loud, so I muted myself, but it looked like I was eating food right there. I should probably take a bite before it gets cold, but the hunt requires us. Yeah, because our water, we don't have a water filter, and the water from our pipes is kind of not great for like drinking. It's like fine for like bathing and stuff, but it's not like the most good for drinking. My grandmother always said not to drink the water, so we always bought water bottles. And so that's why I've got all these recyclable water bottles. I don't love it because it's like not the best for the environment. We do recycle the bottles at least, but it you know, it makes me feel a little bad for the environment, but... So that's why I was crunching a water bottle. I don't know why I felt like I had to explain all that, but that's the reasoning. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm glad that you at least understand what I'm talking about, though. It doesn't sound like complete gibberish. Because that's what I'm worried about. A lot of the time I'll do something and I'll explain it, and I'm like, I hope this sounds like something that makes sense. I'm always worried that whatever I say doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the fish isn't bad. It's some kind of, like, cod, I think. I think it's cod. It's like a white fish that's breaded, so it's probably cod. Not my favorite kind of fish, but it's not bad. Everything you say doesn't make sense. I try and make what I say make sense, but I never know for sure. Yeah, I prefer, I like salmon. That's my favorite fish. But the cod, I'm assuming it's cod. The maybe cod is still pretty good. At first I thought it was chicken. It looked kind of like chicken. It looked like a breaded chicken breast, but no, it's some kind of fish. Which is proof that we're gonna be able to start our fish hunt next. Please? Please, please, please. The glow flies appear? Oh no. No, I miss Salmon Run. Guys, I miss Salmon Run. Hold on, can I find this? Hold on. Fish. Yes, fish. Hi, Joe. Rally luck. Thank you. I still want to try the avocado sandwich, though. What if the avocado sandwich had fish on it? What then? But no, this is me when I'm thinking about Salmon Run right now. I think I miss my wife. This is also Morphwin Spelunky. Joe, you missed it. We did some Spelunky. Morph did the Spelunky redeem. And we got the jet back. And then I died right afterwards. But I got it. I got the jet back. Just had to drive home and you saw a huge bear. Oh, well, it is Pride Month. But that's cool and slightly scary. I hope he didn't attack you or anything, right? Was he just minding his business? Just a little grizzly bear wandering in the woods. I don't know why I assumed that you're in the woods. Basically the woods. Gotcha. Also, I thought this was green beans with the fish. It's asparagus, actually. And I do like asparagus. Asparagus is really good. I couldn't tell because it's chopped into, like, chunks. So it looked like cut green beans, but it's actually cut asparagus. But I love asparagus. S tier vegetable. Maybe A tier. Maybe not S tier, but asparagus is really good. One day we should do a vegetable tier list. I've watched people do that, and it's just fun. It's just fun to listen to people talk about vegetables. Turned around to get a pic because you have no self-preservation instinct, but he was already gone. Oh, that was Mr. Grizz. He had a meeting to get to with his shareholders. I'm glad you're okay. Glad he didn't attack you or anything. That would have been scary. That would have been scary. Oh no. Let me 3,900. Let's go. Sanjuku Kibo Exi Shokan. Okay. Come on, Dracozolt. Rally luck, rally luck. We already have the rally luck in effect from Joe a few minutes ago, but we gotta rally. Rally, come on. I'd love to see this thing pop up before full odds. We're cutting it really close, but I still need to do, it's on my list of things I really want to do, but I don't have time for because I've got too many other projects. I really want to do a cheerleader PNG tuber. Cheerleader Brandy. The interesting thing about that one is I've already got the design done. A lot of the PNG tubers, I have to sit there and think about the design and everything, but I already have the Brandy design for the PNG tuber done, so we've already done that. See, it's a little small. Booster, showers, Saunders, you're in the way. Get out of there. There you go. See, we've already got the design down. The triple baka. Evolution triple baka, true. But yeah, so I've already got the design done for a cheerleader PNG tuber. I just have to make it. And a lot of times, deciding the design is what takes longer than anything. Like, it took me a really long time to decide on what I wanted the winter outfit to look like. And then, once I had that done, it was just, like, really easy. Well, I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was like, fairly straightforward after that. I said it was easy, but that's not true. The winter outfit took a while to draw, so I wouldn't say that, but the hardest part was actually just deciding what I wanted the outfit to look like, so. Come on, Dracozolt. Dracozolt. I'm looking at Dracozolt, and I'm thinking about SpongeBob when Squidward ate the Krabby Patties, and they were like, worse, it all goes to your thighs. That's Dracozolt, look at him. Dracozolt with those massive thighs. What a silly guy, he ate too many Krabby Patties. Man, that reminds me, I'm so mad. Do you guys remember last year? When Wendy's was having the crossover with SpongeBob and they had the Krabby Patty meal? I really liked that. It was the sauce they put on that sandwich was really good. I'm so sad I missed that. Leg squid. Boom, oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I loved the Wendy's Krabby Patty. That was really good. I want it back. Not that I could have it because they got rid of my Wendy's, but both of them. They got rid of both my Wendy's, but it was really good. I loved the Krabby Patty there. You never got to try it? I mean, like, the burger itself was not anything special. It was a very basic burger. But they had, like, this sauce on it that was, like, pretty good. I don't know what was in it, but it was a pretty good sauce. And then they also had, because it came with a Frosty, and it was a pineapple Frosty. And it was really good. It was a really good Frosty. I like to try the different Frosties they get every once in a while. And they've had some good ones, and then they've had some that are kind of like whatever. They had a peppermint one that didn't taste like peppermint. It tastes like strawberry. I was really disappointed with that one. But the pineapple one was probably their best seasonal Frosty they've ever had. Or at least that I've ever had there. So I was really sad to see it go. The other Frosty they had was a wild berry Frosty, and that one was pretty good. That was another seasonal one they did. And the wild berry one was alright. I think they had a pumpkin one once, and the pumpkin one was okay. But the peppermint one was really disappointing because it didn't taste like peppermint at all. It tasted like strawberry. I was just like, well, it's pink like peppermint, I guess, but it doesn't taste like it. And like strawberry Frosty is fine, but if I order a peppermint Frosty, I expect it to taste like peppermint, you know? So I was sad. But with the SpongeBob Krabby Patty meal, it was pretty good, and I actually liked it a lot. I almost forgot about that. They should bring it back. I was never a big SpongeBob guy. I actually really disliked it as a kid. You didn't know it existed? No, it was crazy. I remember people were really hyping it up, and then a lot of people were disappointed because it wasn't like a special collab or anything, but I liked it. It tasted good. Like I said, I didn't like SpongeBob as a kid, and I've grown to appreciate it more as an adult. It's still not like my favorite thing ever, but I appreciate it more now. But I'm not like, I wouldn't say that I'm attached to SpongeBob as an IP or anything. So when I say that I liked the food, it wasn't because, oh, it has SpongeBob on it. I thought it tasted good. So I was sad about it. Sad to see it go. I think I still have the stickers from it too. When you ordered from them, you got stickers. I think I still have the SpongeBob stickers. If I remember, maybe I'll post those in the Discord server after this. Because I think I know where they are. Well, I was originally planning to only go to 4096, so like 4100-ish, on the shiny hunt tonight. But since my mom gave me food, I don't have to stop and cook, so maybe I'll go a little later tonight. We'll see. I'm down. I'm down to try and get some extra encounters on this guy because he's been going... We've been on this particular shiny hunt for a month now, so I'd like to get him and then move on to the next one. And it sounds worse than it is. It sounds like when I say, oh, you've been on this for a month, that sounds horrible. But bear in mind, we've only been doing it like one a week compared to the other one, where we were doing like 2 or 3 a week. So this isn't that bad still, but it has been about a month on this one, so I'd like to potentially find it. That'd make me happy. I might have to get up and grab some water though, because I am out of water. But if I eat the fish and then drink the water, what if the fish comes to life back inside my stomach and it goes blub blub blub? That'd be scary. That'd be scary. Maybe I shouldn't drink water. Hydrate? Well, now I've got no choice. Alright, I'll be right back. And I'll do the posture check after I get back. I'll get up and get some water. And I'll stretch while I do it. Thank you, Joe. Thank you for the care package. Living fish tank? That sounds scary. I don't like that. Oh man, I'm missing Forest Naval. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have returned with the water, and I will hydrate now. Thank you again for the care package, Joe. Water. Oh no, blub blub. The fish, it's back. The fish is back. Oh no. Also, I asked my mom, and she said it was indeed cod, so apparently I'm really good at identifying types of fish. I was right, it was cod. I thought it might also be like, I don't know, a tilapia or something. But I was pretty sure it was cod. Yes, stretch. She also brought me a little ramekin full of cherries. So I've got cherries as well as the fish and the rice and the asparagus. Almost called it green beans again. So I have some cherries. You'd never be able to tell the difference. That's fair. I think salmon is very easy to tell apart because it tastes like different. It has a very different texture, and the color is different, so you can tell salmon. Fish fear me now. Yes, fear me, fish. To be fair, you don't eat fish. Understandable. Not everyone's into fish. My brothers didn't like fish either. They'd eat fish sticks sometimes, but they didn't really like them. I've always been like into fish though. I was a very weird child. I was the only like 5-year-old who you'd offer a peanut butter jelly or a tuna sandwich, and I would take the tuna sandwich. So I was a very weird child. You liked it, you're just vegetarian. Right. Makes sense. That makes sense. You can't eat fish if you're vegetarian. Well, I mean, I guess there's different kinds, right? I guess, what is that called? Pescatarian? I think pescatarians will eat vegetables and fish, but not meat? I don't know. Tuna over PBG. Yeah, I like tuna. I like tuna sandwiches a lot, actually. And my grandmother made a really good tuna salad. Actually, right after she passed, that was literally one of the first things I did while I was, like, thinking about her, and, like, I was really sad and I was crying and stuff. I went into the other room and I wrote down her tuna salad recipe before I forgot. Because she'd always make that for both of us, and it was really good, and it reminds me of her, so I wrote down her tuna salad recipe. I don't know where I put it, though. I might have to write it down again. Put it somewhere safe. Yeah, pescatarian. That's what I thought. Yeah, she put some interesting stuff in the tuna salad. I guess I'll share a little bit of it. She put obviously she had the tuna, and she did some onion. She did celery, radish, and water chestnuts. And she added all of that into the tuna salad, and it was good. So that was her special tuna salad. And one day I'll make it. Oh, and there's the mystery of the bottom. Alright, 39.60. No luck on that one. So yeah, for anyone who does like tuna, which I don't know if there's anyone in the chat, that's the basis of my grandmother's tuna salad recipe, and it's really good. I think the only other thing she added into it was mayonnaise? I don't think she added anything else. Mayonnaise and then some salt and pepper. So mysterious. Oh right, the mystery at the bottom, true. That's what we're talking about. The mystery of the top half of the fossil and the bottom half of the fossil. But that's too long to say, so it's just the mystery of the bottom. Your mom loves tuna? Yeah, I like tuna a lot. Underrated food. I love a good tuna salad sandwich. And then you got tuna sushi. That's pretty good too. Like I said, I was talking about it earlier when Morph was here. I was talking about, like, I'm not a picky person. We were talking about those sandwich recipes for Pokemon Scarlet. That's how we got on the subject. No, not I miss my wife. There we go. And Morph was telling me about the disgusting sandwich recipes for Pokemon Scarlet to Shiny Hunt. And this, like, cucumber pickle, and then 2 servings of one of these ingredients. And Morph was like, these sandwiches would be so disgusting IRL. And I'm like reading this recipe, and the more I read it, the more I'm like, I'm actually into this. Cucumber, pickle, curry powder, herbs. And then like everything on this list I would be down for. Tofu? I'll eat tofu. Red pepper? Sure. Cucumber? Absolutely. Yellow pepper? Why not? Lettuce? Yep. Cloth stick? That'd be like imitation crab or like crab meat. I'd eat crab on a sandwich. Pickles? Sure. Green pepper? Absolutely. Ham? Why not? Prosciutto? Yes. Onion? Sure. Cherry tomatoes? Absolutely. I love cherry tomatoes. Bacon? You bet. Red onion? Sure. Avocado? Yeah. Smoked filet? I'm guessing that's some kind of like fish filet? Sure. Hamburger patty? Absolutely. Fairy? Tomatoes for fairy? Yes. I'll eat a fairy sandwich. Tomato sandwich. That's what I was trying to say. I would eat literally all of these. Nothing on this list sounds bad. Funny enough, if I had to pick the thing I'm least excited about on there, I think it would be the red onion, just because red onion is a little spicy sometimes if it's raw. But I like everything on that list, and I would eat all of that on a sandwich. And in particular, I would eat it all on the avocado sandwich. So, you know, that's where I'm at. Give me the avocado sandwich with pickle, cucumber, and all these weird ingredients, and I'll eat it. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Kind of cooking. I'm really not picky. When I get pizza, I order a supreme pizza with like everything on it except like anchovies and jalapenos, because I'll eat like everything else that they'll put on a pizza. You love this song? The one that's playing right now? Yes. Let me check. This one is... Yep, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this song. Hey Pikmin is a game for the Nintendo 3DS that is oft mocked for being very bad. And as a Pikmin fan, I did not personally care for the demo that I played of it. But little did any of us know, the Hey Pikmin soundtrack is incredibly good. No one played the game long enough to know this, but the Hey Pikmin soundtrack is really, really good. And this is from Hey Pikmin. I'll just post the link. It's called Ravaged Rustworks from Hey Pikmin, and it's a really good track. It's very, very calm, very serene. So yeah, if anyone ever says anything about, if anyone ever makes fun of Hey Pikmin and says that game shouldn't exist, just know, if nothing else, Hey Pikmin brought us some really good music. Like I said, I tried the demo and I was not into it. And so like for years I was just like, who cares about Hey Pikmin? And then I was watching a YouTuber, he was ranking like all the music from the entire Pikmin series, and that included Hey Pikmin. So he found Hey Pikmin tracks, and he was playing them, and listening to them, and ranking them. And him and the entire chat, everyone was like, yo, wait, Hey Pikmin is this fire? It was insane. Ravaged Rustworks is a cool name. Yeah, Hey Pikmin has some really good music. I can play another one, actually, after this one. This one's almost done. A glorified album with a mid-game attached? True. That's what some people would say about Genshin Impact. They'd be wrong, but some people would say that about Genshin. Here we go. Here's another good one. I have this saved in a different playlist for fishing. My fishing playlist has this, I think. I don't know why the area name, or like the names for the tracks in this are also like really good. This track is called Leaf Swirl Lagoon 2. 2. It was so good they made a sequel, and this is the sequel. All right, we're approaching 4,000. We are literally 106 away. We are 106 checks away from being at full odds again. So that's great. 7 weed. Is that your order to your dispensary? 7 packs? No, I have never, nor do I have any desire to do any drugs. Although it is legal here. That particular drug is legal here, but I have no desire. My mom has, actually. My mom has. And I was with, that was no, it's for your cat. Oh, your Sprigatito, got it. We were at my mom's apartment to pick up some stuff, and she stopped her neighbor, and I was like, oh no, what are you stopping him for? What do you have to, don't bother the neighbor. She was trying to sell him her weed, and I was like, I can't believe my mom is a drug dealer. I was like, what on earth is going on here? I'm so confused. But yeah, so that was a fun interaction that happened. Catnip and all. So anyway, that was a very weird thing that happened, as mom usually do. Yeah, it was a very strange interaction, and I walked faster, and I was like, I will wait for you to catch up. I don't want to be part of whatever this is. So I sped up and I waited for her later on, like a block away, but... Yeah, that was something interesting. That was an interesting thing that happened. You hate the Sprigatito weed memes? Same. But, like, it's low-hanging fruit. Like, sometimes you gotta take the low-hanging fruit. But also, like, same. I hated that when Sprigatito came out, everyone was like, haha, weed cat. Made me really annoyed. And the fact everyone was like, oh, look, it's Jojo Duck. That also ruined Quaxley for me. Which is fine, because I don't like the Quaxley line at all. But, like, that instantly ruined the Quaxley line for me. I was like, oh, God. Everything with this thing is going to be a JoJo's reference, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take the low-hanging fruit with a joke. If I don't make it, someone else will, so... I might as well be the haha funny guy, right? That's my job. That's why people watch me, right? No? You don't have anything else? You don't have anything better to do? I'm not funny? Oh. Well, you know what? I'll take it. Because you're still here, and I thank you for that. Jojo. Like Zawurodo. That Jojo. Immediately leaves. Yeah, I'm not a Jojo guy. I do really like the one Jojo meme that I actually really do like, though, is the when the arrow comes on the screen, like the to be continued arrow. I like that. That one's funny. All the other memes, though, eh. But I like the meme with the arrow. You don't see how it's a Jojo Duck? The hair looks like a Jojo character. Anyway, that was Leaf Swirl Lagoon 1. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this. Oh, did it not save properly? Oh, come on. Give me a minute. Paint. Why didn't it save? What? Okay, I don't know why it didn't save the first time. This is apparently the character that they think the Jojo Duck looks like. I don't see the resemblance at all. There's no resemblance. Like, do you see a resemblance? I don't see it. But apparently this is the character that they think that that Quaxley looks like. Like, I wouldn't even say that Quaxley's hair that much resembles a pompadour. It doesn't even look that much like a pompadour. I don't get where people came up with this, because it doesn't look anything like it. Like, hold on, why is it not playing the music? Play the music! Like, if that's all it takes, then it should be a Kuwabara duck, because Kuwabara also has a pompadour. And he's a like, it doesn't look anything like him either. It doesn't look like either of these characters. I don't know, where are people coming up with that it's a JoJo duck? It doesn't look anything like it. Talking about Quackwaval, not Quaxley. Oh. No. It was with Quaxley specifically that people were like, "Oh, it's the JoJo duck," and I'm like, "What?" I still don't like Quackwaval though. Yeah, Squawkabilly. If you said Squawkabilly looks like him, I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, sure, I get it." I also don't like Squawkabilly, but that's unrelated. I just think it looks ugly. With that said, Lucas would probably have a Squawkabilly. I think Lucas would have a Squawkabilly. Yeah, I'm not a JoJo guy. I don't know like anything about JoJo, but apparently people thought that those characters looked like Quaxley, and I was like, what? Okay. Speaking of bird Pokemon, though, did you guys see I posted it in the media share tab on the Discord? The really cute art of Togekiss and Murkrow. That was super cute. It makes me want to get to like hunt a Murkrow now. It was really cute art. There's a lot of cool bird Pokemon. Another one that I'd love to shiny hunt eventually would be Oricorio. I love Oricorio. Oricorio is great, and apparently Oricorio has been banned 23 times. Smogon has banned Oricorio 23 times, which is really funny. Oh, the mystery of the bottom. That's also really funny. Which form? My favorite Oricorio form is the Pom-Pom, because it's a cheerleader. Yes, the cheerleader. I have art. It's a work in progress that I still need to finish. Also, we've crossed 4,000 checks, so that's bad. I've got to finish this art eventually. I just don't have time. But it's Brandy with Oricorio as cheerleaders. I need to finish this. I need to, like, actually draw this for real eventually. But I love that. It's very cute. Move the 0 between the 4 and 2. No, it's staying there. That 0 is keeping the fabric of reality intact. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Joe. Looks cute so far, thank you. Unironically, I want to learn to sew, and one of the reasons is I want to make that cheerleader outfit. IRL. I need my cheerleader outfit to actually exist. Alright, so aside from Oricorio, and I guess Murkrow and Togetic technically, Togetic is kind of a bird. What are some other cool bird Pokemon that we like? I know Carlogos likes Psyduck. What are some other good birds? Oh, we love Rowlet. I love Rowlet. The Rowlet line is fantastic. That's my favorite starter. Do we vibe with Chatot? I like Chatot. Do you guys like Chatot? I think Chatot is a silly little guy. And it's one of those Pokemon... Chatot is a Pokemon I hope never gets a evolution. Regional form, yes. Evolution, no. I think Chatot is a perfect single-stage Pokemon, and I don't want them to give it an evolution. Chatot is cool. Yes, I love Chatot. He's a little guy. Oh, I also like Talonflame. I like Talonflame. I like I like Pikipek and the Toucanon line because it becomes a bi-icon in its shiny form. I wanna shiny hunt Toucanon for Pride Month. Maybe next year. I know I talked about this like a few streams ago, but I'd really like to do shiny Toucanon. But I'd love to do it and try and get the mark on it that says the easily flustered, because then it would be like it's in a bi-panic, and I think that'd be really cute. That'd be a really cool Pride Month hunt for next year, maybe. I'd do it this year, but I don't have the DLC, so I can't do it. Mel did send me a Toucanon in a Love Ball that I could breed for a shiny one, but if I do that, then I can't get the mark, so that's another option. But yeah, buy King Toucanon. We love Toucanon just because it's a bi-icon. What are some other cool bird Pokemon? Staraptor's pretty cool. Swellow's alright. Swellow looks like Phoenix Wright from Ace Attorney, so that's cool, I guess. Oh, Noctowl. I wish Noctowl was good, man. Noctowl should be like flying in Dark, or flying in Psychic, or flying in Ghost. Regional Noctowl that becomes Flying Ghost would go crazy. I love owls. Why are both the owl Pokemon so bad? It's not fair. Cramorant's a silly guy. I thought about shiny hunting a Cramorant at some point, but I don't know what I would do it for. Maybe April Fool's next year we'll do Shiny Cramorant. I'll write that down as an option, actually. Like, Cramorant absolutely looks like a Pokemon that would be a perfect April Fool's Pokemon, right? Natu? Oh, I do like Natu, actually. Natu and Xatu. Natu, every time I see Natu in Generation 3, I think of it and I'm like, oh, look, it's a little pea. It looks like a little pea. A little, like a split pea or something. Natu is a little guy. I like Natu. And Xatu is really cool. I think Xatu is cool. I'm glad they let it sit properly again, because for a while it had to fly awkwardly because of Sky Battles in Gen 6. And now I think they made it so it sits properly again, so that's cool. Yeah, Xatu and Natu are cool. And one of my earliest shinies was a Natu, actually. I got it randomly in Leaf Green. I was going through the post-game Sevi Islands. I was going through and trying to get the to clear the Sevi Island post-game quest so that I could trade my Pokemon from Leaf Green to, I think it was to XD, actually. And I just found a random shiny Natu. Round, yes, he is round. He's like a little pea. He's like a little pea. I know people like, what's it called? People like Corviknight, but I was never that into it. I thought it was just kind of like okay. Yeah, there's Natu. He's just a little ball. People like Corviknight. I was never into it. But then once Tinkaton came out and everyone started making fun of Corviknight getting hunted by Tinkaton, that made me like Corviknight more because I felt bad for it. I was like, oh man, everyone turned on Corviknight. It didn't deserve this. So now I like Corviknight more in retrospect. Ooh, Skarmory's another cool one. Skarmory's another cool Pokemon bird. I'm down. I vibe with Skarmory. It's not my favorite, but it is cool. Corviknight's awesome. Yeah, I didn't vibe with it that much, but I like it more in hindsight. Retroactively. What are some other cool birds? I know there's more cool birds. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. That takes us to 40-50. We are quickly approaching full odds on this hunt as well. This is sad. What a sad day. Tinkaton is silly. I just feel bad for it. Oh, Pelipper. Pelipper's a silly guy. I kind of like Pelipper. It's not my favorite, but Pelipper's cool. You can get Cramorant after making curry. That's kind of funny. I could shiny hunt Cramorant after making curry. That sounds miserable, but we could do that. To get the Cramorant with the curry mark. Oh, how did I forget? How did I forget, guys? How did I forget? Piplup. I love Piplup. Piplup is fantastic. I love Piplup. Your brother used Pelipper when playing Omega Ruby. That was before it got Drizzle, right? Drizzle was Gen 7, I think? I think it got Drizzle in Gen 7. Actually, Pelipper is one of those ones that I forget I don't have a shiny of. I've never gotten shiny Pelipper, but I feel like I should have had one by now. Yeah, it's Drizzle in Gen 7, but in Gen 6, it only has Keen Eye. Yeah. Alright, so Omega Ruby was before it was actually good with Drizzle, so that's interesting. Any idea why he was using Pelipper, or did he just feel like it? How do we feel about Hawlucha? I think Hawlucha's kind of cool. It's not my favorite, but it's a kind of nifty Pokemon. Shiny Wingull in your son is an SOS. That's cool. Yeah, I kind of vibe with Hawlucha. He's alright. Not my favorite. Oh, right. This was before you popped in. You guys popped in. I was talking with Morph about it while we were talking about the shiny sandwiches. And, we were talking about what if I shiny hunted for a Scovillain and I named it Jalapeno to make everyone upset. That'd be fun. That would be very funny. Yeah, the problem is, I'd have to do it in Scarlet Violet, which isn't the most fun way to hunt Pokemon, but I could try. I could try it at some point. I don't know why I would hunt it. I'd need to find a good reason to hunt that, but it could be funny. Oh, I could shiny hunt Pelipper. Oh, you could also Dexnap Pelipper, huh? Yeah, Pelipper's in Oras, so you could get it and then make it the Hoenn champion. That'd be funny. Sometimes there's no better reason than it'll be funny. Would you guys watch if I just scheduled a shiny hunt? Shiny hunting Scovillain because it's funny? Would that be acceptable? I don't know. I usually, when I try and do a shiny hunt, I usually try and have a reason. Like, we started this fossil hunt because it was April Fool's. Would you accept because it's funny as a reason to shiny hunt? 'Cause if so, I guess we could do it. Yuppers. I like Yuppers. We need to bring back Yuppers. And also Yap. Y-A-P, but instead of Yup, it's Yap. We should bring those back. Oh, do you guys vibe with Sigilif? I like Sigilif a lot. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I know it's not very good, but I used to, when I played, Gen 5 was when I actually did play Pokemon Showdown. And, I used to mess around with, Sigilif on there. I love it. It's based off the Nazca lines. And I love the Nazca lines because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sigilif is a funny guy. I'd love to shiny hunt Sigilif. Did they ever make new support for Earthbound Immortals? I don't think they did, but maybe they did. Kusulu was the monkey. Kakaraya was the lizard. Kakokopakapu was the giant. Shaku Kalua. Who's Gregor? Oh, right, that guy. I forgot about him. I forgot about this guy. Forgot about that guy. Oraya Kochka Raska. That was the one. The Condor. If I were gonna shiny hunt a Sigilif, I'd probably name it after that. I'd name it after Oraya Kochka Raska or Aslapisku, the hummingbird. That's what I would name Sigilif after. Sigilif is cool though. I like Sigilif. Sorry. I started talking about Sigilif and it activated my Yu-Gi-Oh! Sleeper brain rot again. It was just like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Moment. What games are Sigilif in? It's in Gen 8. Okay, I thought it said Gen 9. I was like, whoa, it's in Gen 9? Where can I get it in this? Dusty Bowl, Lake of Outrage, Motostoke Riverbank. It's not in Dynamax Adventures. That's sad. Oh wait, no, it is in Dynamax Adventures. Whoa. Yo, maybe we'll shiny hunt Sigilif at some point. I like Sigilif. Sigilif is a really cool Pokemon. What? I used to play it. You'd play it with like a bird with a flame orb, and you'd play Psycho Shift on it so that you could Psycho Shift the burn onto your opponent. I don't remember what else you did. Oh yeah, and then I think the other thing you did was stored power, calm mind, and then like roost. I think that's how you played it back in the day. And it was like a gimmicky set, but it was fun. I liked it. It was a weird little Pokemon, but it's really cool. Let's see, that takes us to 4080. So this batch, we will hit the 4096. That will make us hit full odds on this shiny hunt. After this, we will be over odds. Yeah, I'd love a shiny Sigilif. You were gonna use Sigilif as a shiny in Ultra Sun, and then you found Altaria instead. Fair. Actually, speaking of, Swablu and Altaria is one that I didn't mention for the bird list. I love Altaria. Altaria is really cool. I wish it was better. Oh, how do we feel about Mandibuzz and Braviary? I think Mandibuzz is actually kind of cool. Braviary I'm kind of whatever about. But I think Mandibuzz is a cool design. Mandibuzz and Vullaby have a really interesting design, I think. Braviary's fine. It's just not my favorite, you know? I think there's a lot of really cool bird Pokemon. Outside of Gen 1 where they didn't try very hard. But even then you got Psyduck, you got Zapdos, you got Articuno and Moltres. So there are even cool birds in Gen 1. It's just when I think about Gen 1, the first thing that comes to mind is Pidgey and Fearow, and I'm like, oh yeah, they exist, I guess. But yeah, Gen 1 even has cool birds. Where was the one I was looking for? You have a soft spot for buzzards? They're strange little guys, aren't they? But they're cool. I vibe with them. I am looking for one of these and I can't find it. I'm looking for a Pokemon on Cerebi and I can't find it. Is it further up? It might be further up. Dude, where is it? I feel like I should have seen it on the list by now, but I don't know why. I just can't find this Pokemon. Where is it? Where is it? Did someone just erase it from the list as a joke? Why can't I find this Pokemon? It'd be easier to just type it in at this point, but now I'm stubborn. I want to find it. Where is it? Oh my god, where is this thing? I cannot believe I can't find this thing. I'm convinced someone just removed it from Cerebi's Pokedex list because I can't find the dang thing. It's 580. Where was this? What is this next to in the Pokedex list? Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find it in the list, but... What about Ducklet? Do we like Ducklet and Swanna? I think Swanna's shiny is kind of disappointing, but Ducklet looks cool. Ducklet is fun. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't find it on the list. It's like someone just deleted this Pokemon. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Anyway... Yeah, Ducklet is cool, but I wish Swanna's shiny was a little more interesting. They could have made it like a black swan or something. I don't know. Also, I did not mean to check that. I was going to pull up the box. Have we hit full odds yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're at 4093, so this is 4094. This is check number 4094. All right, this is 40.95. Okie dokie. And this is our full odds hunt. This is the full odds. This brings us to full odds. 40.96. What do we got? Nothing. Wow. Well, back to the grind, I guess. It's not unexpected, but it does sting that both of these went over, or yeah, both of them have gone over odds now, so that sucks. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're officially over odds again. And it's Funny Fish Friday, but it's Saturday, and we're not hunting a fish, so that sucks. Yeah, it's not that unreasonable that two of them would go over odds, but it still kind of stings. I was hoping I'd see at least one of these. I'm hoping at least one of these comes in under odds. But no luck, no luck. What a shame. The funny fossils do not like me very much. So what number do we think it's gonna show up on? I hope it doesn't make me wait too much longer. I wanted to start the funny the other funny fish today. That was my hope. I was like, we'll start Arctovish today, but no luck. All right, that's that batch done. So that's what, 4,110, I think. Let me just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There you go. Yeah, 4,110. I know how to count. Kind of. Yeah, my luck has not been great with these fossils at all. It's okay, we're paying back the luck that we used for Tenshibi. So it's all good, it's all good. Ooh, here's another bird. How do we feel about Flamigo? Does chat like Flamigo? Flamigo's awesome. I don't know if I'd say it's awesome, but I didn't like it at first because it is just a flamingo. But someone pointed out it also is supposed to look like a boxing glove. And that made me like the design a little bit more. There's a little more to the design than I originally thought, so I'm okay with Flamigo now. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite Pokemon ever, but I'm like, sure, Flamigo, you can vibe. You can vibe. We'll vibe. But yeah, there's a lot of cool bird Pokemon. There's even more that we didn't talk about, but there's a good number of cool bird Pokemon. Brandy does bird Pokemon ranking tier list. Do I want to rank all the bird Pokemon? There's a lot. What's the worst bird Pokemon? Is anyone upset if I say it's Unpheasant? Is anyone upset if I say that? I don't care much for Unpheasant, or the Pit of Line as a whole. I don't know if it's the worst, but off the top of my head, that's what I'm gravitating towards. If I had to pick a worst one, I feel like it'd be that. Oof, but you see why. I don't know, I just don't love the design. There's nothing that exciting about it. I'm just like, yeah, that is a like with Pidove, I'm just like, yep, that's a pigeon. In Pokemon, that is most certainly a pigeon. I don't look at it and think, oh, look at this cute little guy, he's got whimsy in his heart. I'm just like, yeah, that's a pigeon. And when you look at like Unpheasant's colors, it's like they're just kind of boring, they're bland. They're like, yeah, those are the colors of a pigeon or a pheasant, I guess, maybe. But they're not very exciting. They're like fine Pokemon. I wouldn't put them on my list of like most hated Pokemon ever, but if I were making a list of bird Pokemon, I feel like they'd be near the bottom, if not at the bottom. I think I wrote down a shiny hunt that I wanted to do for Halloween. Did I write down a shiny hunt for Halloween? No. No, I did not I did not list one for Halloween. I thought maybe I had. What would be a good shiny for Halloween? Don't say Gourgeist. I've already got shiny Gourgeist. I already have 2 shiny Gourgeists on Shield. If we did a shiny Gourgeist, I'd have to do something unique with it, like look for one with a mark. Ooh, what about the ghost dog in Pumpkaboo? Well, you got me there. What about the ghost dog in Scarlet and Violet? I don't know what its shiny looks like. What's his name? Grievard? Should have been a ghost rock type. Or ghost ground, but... Oh, its shiny looks cool, actually. It turns gold. It doesn't look very ghostly, but it looks kind of cool. Oh, yo, but... Houndstone's shiny looks awesome. Oh, I really like shiny Houndstone. That would be kind of cool. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, that brings us to 4130. No, that brings us to 4140. I can't count. There we go. I also wouldn't mind getting a shiny Duskull eventually. I've never gotten shiny Duskull. You know what makes me so sad? I love Dusk Noir. I've mentioned it multiple times. I love Dusk Noir. But its shiny is just kind of bleh to me. It's like a bluish color, but it's like, it barely looks like it changes. Actually, I guess it does look a little different in the more modern games. It looks a little more distinguished. With that said, I still prefer its non-shiny form. And it's a shame because, like you said, blood red shinies, that's what I was about to say. Shiny Duskull, where it's that vibrant red, or at least it was in the old games. Now in the modern games, it's more of a muted red. But in the old games, it was a really bright blood red, and it looked really cool. I wish Dusk Noir stayed that red. That would have been really cool. But it does not. Or even if it stayed like the current color that it is now, but the how it's got the black and yellow, instead of the yellow turned red. That would be really cool. I don't know, Dusk Noir just makes me sad. Everything about Dusk Noir makes me sad because it's such a cool design and they fumbled it in every regard. Except in Explorers. Explorers is the only game that gives Dusk Noir the respect it deserves. Yeah, I don't know. When I think about Dusk Noir, I just get sad. Justice for Dusk Noir. Give it a Mega. Please. Give it something. It's such a cool design. It doesn't deserve to go to waste like that. Dusk Noir has hype moments and aura. Oh, it deserves so much more. I love Dusk Noir. It's such a cool design. Yeah, Dusk Noir was actually part of my very first competitive team that I ever built in Diamond. My very first team was Gallade, Ninjask, Dusk Noir, Infernape, Roserade, and Milotic. That was my original competitive team that I built. So I like all those Pokemon. They all have a special place for me. Of those Pokemon, Dusknoir was definitely the weakest. By a very large margin. He did not do much, but I liked him, and so he was there. I didn't care. That was my very funny wall. My very funny wall Pokemon. He didn't do very well as a wall, but he was there. The Ninjask was there, by the way, to Baton Pass speed boosts and Swords Dance to Gallade. Gallade was probably the second worst Pokemon on that list, but I didn't care. I liked Gallade, so I was going to use him. And if Gallade wasn't going to be helpful in the matchup, I could also Baton Pass to Roserade or Infernape could both use the speed boost as well. And Infernape could use the Swords Dances too, but if you were Baton Passing to Roserade, you didn't need to do the Swords Dance for Roserade because it was a special attacker. I think it ran like Leech Seed, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic Spikes. That sounds right. Boom, 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 boom. Dang. We're pushing up on 8 hours. I'll probably call it at 8 hours, I think, roughly. But we're pushing on 8 hours. 6 of shiny hunting. Well, more like 5:30 of shiny hunting, 30 minutes of Spelunky, and 2 hours of Mario Party. So, quite a lot done today, actually. We certainly have done a lot. Just not enough to earn a funny fossil. 4170. It's hot in my room again. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you for the Rally Luck, Joe. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. Come on, Fossil. I want to see that shiny. Come on. It's gotta show up eventually. I hope. Oh, Dracozolt, where are you? Where are you? I was really hoping that this one would be fast to make up for how long the other one was, but... And what are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Rogue Legacy, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. So yeah, we're gonna do some Rogue Legacy, and then I've got some other stuff planned for next week. I'm looking forward to that. I think I already have the schedule for next week made. Yeah. Next week we got one new game and one quote-unquote new game. So, we got some stuff to look forward to next week. The funny thing is, the one new game, apparently, I looked it up, apparently it's really short, actually. Which means that we'll probably clear that, and then shiny hunt again. No escape from the shiny hunt. No escape from the mines, no escape from the shiny hunt. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that new game next week, but it is short, apparently. So I looked it up, and apparently it only takes like 30 to 40 minutes to beat it, even going casually. But I wouldn't be surprised if like messing around and stuff and all that brings it up to more of like a 1 hour game. But that's still really short for a stream, so we'll probably do some more shiny hunting after that. Yeah, it is really short. Apparently. Like I said, I'm gonna guess that maybe it'll be a little longer than that, but I wanted to play it. So we'll take a look at that next week. And then I've got another short game, or another new game in quotation marks. It's new, but it's not new. And that'll make more sense when you see the schedule. Whew. It is really hot in my room now all of a sudden. It has been slowly getting hotter and hotter. It's supposed to get colder at night, isn't it? Isn't that how temperature works? Why is it so hot? What do I have to do after this? Really hot moon. I think after this, I need to work on some art again. I gotta make progress on that. I did make progress, but I need to make more progress, you know? Gotta keep chipping away at it. Oh, and there's the mystery of the bottom once again. No shiny, no shiny. You should finish your art. Oh, we're up to 4,200. Yippee. It's almost like a meme number, but it's not. You don't want to? That's... What a mood. Yeah, I need to finish my art. I'm working on it. I finished some art last night, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm excited to show you guys when it's time. I think it turned out really well, but... I do have some more art to work on. The plan is to do, I think, 6 more pieces of art. Maybe 5. I might cut it down to 5 pieces, but... And we'll need those for summer, so... I know it's technically summer now, but this is Pride Month, not summer. Pride Month is its own thing. Summer is a different thing. They overlap, but they're not the same thing, okay? Summer can't intrude on Pride Month. Pride Month takes priority. Actually, right now it's not technically summer. It's technically spring still. It's spring until, I think, June 20th. And then it's summer. Oh, did I accidentally turn away from the lady? Yeah. Been playing Mario Sunshine recently. Mario Sunshine's cool. I do like Mario Sunshine. I'd like to play it on stream eventually. Oh, it's hot. Favorite level in Mario Sunshine, go. Favorite level. I have one. When I say it, everyone will recoil in horror. Made a thread on your Blue Sky. I haven't been checking Blue Sky as much as I should. It's hard to juggle multiple social medias for me. Delfino Hotel. That's Delfino. The hotel levels are all really good. Understandable. My favorite level is the Watermelon Festival. The one everyone hates. People hate the Watermelon Festival, and that one's my favorite. The pinball level? You mean the pachinko? That's like that's in my top 5. I like all the levels everyone hates in Super Mario Sunshine, except the lily pad level. I hate the lily pad level. That's my least favorite level. But I like the Watermelon Festival, the Pachinko level. I like the Sandbird. I like the Fluff Festival. What would be my fifth favorite? What's my fifth favorite level? It's probably the Manta Storm level. I like the Manta Ray. That one's fun. I like all the levels people don't like. Yeah, I like the Pachinko level. People don't like that one, but I like it. And I like the Watermelon level. That one's my favorite. The vibes for the Watermelon level are so good. It makes me happy. I could go for a big cup of watermelon juice, freshly blended. 10 game overs from the secret level. You wanted to skin every person you see? I like it. I like the Pachinko level. It's fun. It's fun. Has the worst momentum, but it's weird and it's fun and it's unique. I like it. It's so different. You died behind the level by going too fast twice. Skill issue. I feel like it's a janky level that you just gotta embrace the jank. It's janky, it's weird, it's not gonna work properly. And very clearly it was included as a joke by the developers, and all you can really do is laugh at it and say like, yeah, I guess that just happened. I get why people hate Pachinko, but I think it's funny. I always liked it as a kid. You embrace the jank except that level. When I think of levels I don't like, it's the lily pad level. And I also don't like the Yoshi secret level where you have to take Yoshi to the fair or the merry-go-round. That level isn't even hard, but like, I don't know, that level always annoyed me. It was always like, oh, this is so much waiting. It's the same for both of them. They both suck because you have to wait so long, and then if you choke and mess up, then you have to wait all over again, and it sucks. I think that's also part of what makes Pachinko palatable. You don't have to wait to do it. It's like right there at the beginning. It's very easy to reach Pachinko. Oh. Unless you miss the boat. You can get in without the boat. I don't remember the setup for it, but there's a... that you can get in without the boat. And if you do it after you've got the rocket nozzle, then you can rocket in as well. But yeah, if you're doing it casually, then you have to wait for the boat, but... Alright, 4230. Yeah, so I think we'll go to... I think we'll do 2 more batches of fossils, and then I think we'll call it for the night. We'll do 2 more batches. Because I do have other stuff I have to do, and we are pushing up on 8 hours. Which, considering this wasn't supposed to be a shiny hunt day, 6 hours of shiny hunting is, like, you know, that's not bad. Man, it is hot. I still can't believe you guys made me get rid of the chapstick to get the shiny. I got the shiny Dracovish, and you guys made me get rid of my chapstick. For my own good, no. My lips need my chapstick. Come on, Dracovish. Oh, wait, we're not hunting Dracovish. Come on, Dracozolt. I forgot his name. I forgot which one we were hunting. Oops. I'm so used to, even though it's been a month, I'm so used to complaining about Dracovish that I forgot the other guys. Got so much art to do. Unironically, I would rather sit here and keep shiny hunting than do the art, but I know I need to work on it. It's one of those things that's like, yeah, I know I gotta work on it, but I don't want to, you know? One of the things I dislike about when I start on art like this, I have to like do the pose and take a picture of it. And sometimes that's just tedious to set up. I don't have a great way to hold my camera in place while I take a picture like that, so sometimes it just sucks to do that. Okay, come on. Should be just about done with this batch, right? And there's the mystery at the bottom. Wow, I was right on cue. Alright. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He thick. He thick. And now, he is vanished to the void because he reset. Alright, yeah, we got one more batch for tonight. This batch will take us to 4290. Skip leg day? Never skip leg day, gotcha. Yeah, this will take us to 4290, so next time we'll be able to easily hit 4300 and then keep going from there. What's our next milestone? Because it's 4096 is full odds. Divide that by 4 is 1024, and times 5 So 5,120 is our next big milestone. Gotcha. And we will hit that during the next stream for shiny hunting, I'm sure. Yeah, tomorrow's Rogue Legacy, and then we're doing that, which we won't end early. Then I think it's shiny hunt after that. So yeah, next week we'll hit our shiny, or our 5,120. 1.25 odds. Too many fossils. Too hot. Alright, come on, Dracozolt. Last stretch. Give me a shiny in the last stretch. If you do that, the next time we can start by building Dracozolt and then jump into the shiny hunt. That'd be cool. Yeah, come on, shiny. It's the last stretch, the home stretch. Your cat said that? Nice. Kitty. Oh, it's hot day. Dracozolt. Lots of cat messages in the chat. Yeah, we had a few today, didn't we? I don't have a cat, but I can be a cat. Like Nya. I was sitting here thinking about this, and I was just like, I wish Caralise dies and goes to hell no matter what. Because seriously, dude, where's my shiny? Where's my shiny? She won't give it to me. She deserves it. Mods, send her to hell. Mods, make her watch the Bount Arc. Maybe that's too harsh. I wouldn't wish the Bount Arc upon my worst enemy. Oh, it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah, chat, save me from having to take pictures of myself to use as drawing reference for the pose. Save me. I don't wanna do it. But I have to after this. That's what I gotta do next. I've been watching a lot of Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom videos lately. Makes me want to replay it, actually. Ever since the Violet solo run, you've been wanting to replay Three Houses? Fair. I did have fun with that for the most part. Aside from a few parts, I was enjoying the Violet solo run, but there were a few parts that made it miserable. But anyway, that brings us to 4290. We're right at the 8-hour mark. I'm going to talk here for a minute because I want to hit 8 hours because it's funny to me. But we did a lot today. We got beat up in Mario Party, and then we did 30 minutes of Spelunky, and we got a lot of checks on our Dracozolt. So no luck on the shiny, unfortunately, but we did make progress. We're officially over odds on this one too, so that sucks. But we're getting there. We also we learned about a lot of stuff. We learned about sandwiches today. We learned about the pickle cucumber, onion, and curry powder sandwich. We learned about the avocado sandwich. We learned about my grandmother's tuna salad sandwich. So, you know, we talked about a lot of stuff today. But we learned about the bear that was near Joe, so that was scary. But anyway, oh, and we talked about birds. So anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Rogue Legacy. So take care, and I'll see you guys around. Good night. Bye-bye.